Good evening, everybody. How are you? I hope I find you well. Let's see. Let's start you, right? Nope. What's up, Shawnse? Captain Flaccid, Dragon Slayer, Bill Brasky, Life at the Outpost, No Sloth, Yunogasai, Kiwi Farmer, Blopper, You're Horrible Blopper? Eh. What's up, Ray? Hate Army Watch. Exhausted, it's been a long day of DSP autism today. Oh boy, it sure has. Sure has. Hi, Carl. Double A, cow eats grass. Tuna sandwich as a ball. Brave Sage. Dark Wolf, hello. So yeah, we're a little bit early. Jake Hash, how are you? It's been sucking missing restreams because I don't want to. Hey, well, you know, that's a way to go, Mountain Dew. If this game was, if this game had interested you and continues to interest you, then that is absolutely the way to go for sure. So, yeah. Hello, Dabby. Samurai Sansa. So yeah, let's see. Right here. Put this up for now. So, yeah, yeah, so, you know, today was the OIC interview, and that was, pretty autistic, but, you know, it is what it is. Did I get Elden Ring? I've never played a FromSoft game, and, I have no current interest in Elden Ring, I guess. Nice thing about FromSoft games is they're very spoiler resistant. There's not a lot of lore dumps or big twists. Ah, that's good. Heard DSP got a lot of tips earlier. Were any sock accounts? Well, yeah, I mean, if we look at... Yeah, I mean, if we're going to start off the bat with Tism, I mean, I think today was basically completely funded by Lysoversal, honestly. Like, that's my suspicion. That's my kind of immediate suspicion. A lot of people are saying it's OIC. I don't know, man. I don't know if I buy that. Shawnse is doing a coin drop. So you guys know the deal. I'm gonna do a coin drop in 1 minute. If you haven't typed in the chat recently, now's the time. Here. Alright. I'm gonna make this a little bit more fluid in the future. Don't give them any attention, people. Honestly, Freight Train, at this point, I'm kind of over it. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I mean, I was thinking about it today, and I'm like, you know, shortly after that interview, this probably wasn't related to the interview, I assume, but Review Cuck USA, gave him 20, and I just thought to myself, like, you know, if there's people like Review Tech USA that exist, like, because he's for sure his own like agent, right? He's his own person. Then I'm like, it's not out of the realm of possibility for people to give money to Phil, right? Because you might immediately think that it's like, who would do such a thing? It's not possible, right? And yet here we are, you know? So it's like you can't try to apply your own logic to this. It's just not possible. You're like, you'll actually go crazy. So, all right, let me do the coin drop. Let's see. OT, add points. So 75 to everybody. All right, big ups to Capital Go Man for that. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. That interview was BS, so I see was tipping that whole time. I don't know. I mean, anything's possible, right? At the end of the day, it really kind of doesn't matter, I guess. It kind of doesn't, right? If anyone believed a word of OIC, you're delusional, just saying. I mean, you can't really prove one way or the other, right? Technically, playing devil's advocate. I mean, it could be possible that he was 50% truthful, 20% truthful, 80% truthful. Who knows, right? I mean, there were a couple of things that I found a little bit odd about it. I mean, there's some questions. If I had him on speed dial, there's some questions I'd have for him too. More of a dialogue, I guess. Less of a like I'm gonna get you type of interview. You know, you listen to him and he sounds like a normal dude for the most part. Like, he sounds like someone I'd have a beer with, honestly. So he doesn't seem like he's Derek level, you know. And I feel like he's probably not bipolar at this point. Like, I've had a lot of bipolar patients, man, and they're usually not quite like that. So, like, yeah. Honestly, my take of it was that he's just like trolling. Like, that's all it ever was, you know? Because like he didn't really up the ante until people started talking about him on Kiwi Farms, right? So it's like there's like an ego component to it. And like I can, like, you know, his origin story was essentially like, you know, I found Phil on Twitch randomly, and like he was like an old style, you know, YouTuber, you know, personality type of dude, and I'm like, I can buy that, man, you know? I can buy looking at Phil and being like, oh yeah, he's like one of those old school, I mean, he's never changed, right? He's always been the same. So that's kind of apparent. And then he escalated when Kiwi Farm started talking about him, so, you know, so it's an ego thing, right? Yeah, and I want to be clear, right? Like, I know, okay, like $20,000, right? Like, he made a point that, you know, the 20,000, 15 to 20,000, it was whatever, and people find that hard to believe. Like, I can actually believe that. Like, believe it or not, if you're making a low six-figure income, $15,000 to $20,000 isn't a ton of money, especially if you don't have high expenses. I mean, it's obviously stupid, right? And autistic, right? But like, I mean, people have done dumb things with their money since the beginning of fucking time, right? What's so different about this case? You know? Like, I probably spent that much on guns and gun shit in a single year. Like, you know? You know, it's like, yeah, I mean, like, I like getting, like, some sort of physical return for my currency, but, like, that's just one of my values. That doesn't necessarily have to be a universal thing, right? If you got value out of donating the money, then, like, whatever, I guess. I understand tangible goods. I get it, right? But, like, again, that's you know, you value tangible goods. Some people don't have as much value on tangible goods. Period. So that's not out of the realm of like possible. I mean, it's like, I mean, it's stupid, obviously, right? So, you know, the shotgun, in my opinion, for home protection. I'm not a huge shotgun for home protection guy. I know a lot of people disagree with that. I'm more of an AR-15 for home protection type of guy, but I mean, I think we're only like a Mossberg, I guess. Was it like a 590? I'm not a huge shotgun guy, so I don't know a whole lot about it, but I mean, you can always go with like an M4. Like, M4s are pretty reliable and they're semi. So sounded like you knew it was stupid, but I don't know, man. It's still weird. I don't know, man. Like, Like, I think it's like an Occam's razor type of thing. I mean, is he like this like super genius, master manipulative, whatever, playing 10 angles, blah, blah, blah shit? Or is it more likely he's just a guy who just kind of had more money than he needed and fucked around with it? You know what I mean? Like, I find the second thing a more plausible scenario. I don't know. I mean, look at what Timbo did. Timbo's a real person. Timbo has been consistently giving a shit ton of money to Phil while in the middle of his second bankruptcy. That's like, what OIC is doing is fucking genius level compared to fucking Timbo's situation, you know what I mean? It's like, you need to look at this thing from like a 30,000 foot view. This entire thing is fucking retarded. Right? Like, so you need to kind of have your you need to have your expectations kind of checked. You know? TLDR on OIC. He seems like a pretty normal dude other than some of the dumb shit, I guess. Like, I mean, look at me, you know? Like, I think the main thing is to not really think that you're better than anybody else other than DSP. I mean, I'd say probably everybody's better than DSP. He's like an objectively really horrible person. I think OIC was just trolling. And I think he just threw money away because fuck it. Is that so hard to believe? I'm inclined to believe it. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, what I would want to do is have a talk with OIC with like Steve of the Dead on the line. Like, I think that's the dream convo. Because I think there's something to be learned about just kind of his motivations. Because I think at the end of the day, like, assuming he was truthful, at least in terms of his motivations, like, I think what it ends up proving is that DSP literally has like two types of fans. He has actual Dereks and people who are fucking trolling him. Right? Like, that's it. And that's the thing that's the takeaway from this. Again, the money shit isn't particularly interesting. I know that's really weird for me to be saying that, but these are just fucking numbers, man. Who gives a shit? Like, I've long gone over trying to figure out exactly who is what. I put like who my speculation is based on pattern recognition, but other than that, it doesn't fucking matter, honestly. Like, the individual part of it, the initial reason I track things on an individual level so that I can get an accurate kind of total because I calculate fees, right? That's it. It doesn't matter who gives a what. We're just trying to see how much DSP fucking earns, period. Because he begs so much, right? That's the main thing. So yeah, don't let the money bother you, man. It's who gives a shit. And again, it's all relative, right? Like OIC makes probably a good amount of money. Like, he's like, I showed him my checking account. It was like, he said he showed a screenshot of his bank account, right? He had 19K in his checking and then like 1.5K in his savings, and he was implying that 1.5K in his savings was partitioned to buy him a PC. And DSP's like response to that was fucking weird, but like, I mean, are you flexing with 19K? It's not a lot, man. You know, it's all relative. Like, I've got more than that in my fucking checking by a good amount, you know. And then you've got people who are like fucking who are like investment bankers who have fucking routinely have 7Ks in their checking, and then you have fucking the Russian oligarchs. It like goes up and up and up. It doesn't fucking matter, you know. So, like, who cares, man? The more interesting question, the thing that I wanted to like, the thing I'd want to ask, like, the more concerning thing isn't that he was giving X amount of dollars to DSP. The interesting question is, like, why are you giving him, like, at what, like, you went in because he was like let's say an AVGN type of person, right? And then but you continued to watch him and you saw the type of person he really was. He was like a really fucking awful person, right? And then you decided that, like, to continue supporting him. You must have, like, he sounds like a reasonably intelligent person. Like, he sounds pretty articulate and stuff, right? So, like, there was a point where he must have realized, oh, this person isn't just like an AVGN character, he's a fucking psycho asshole, but he continued to support him. That's what I'd want to figure out. That's the question I would ask him. I'd say, like, you can consider your money worthless, but giving it to DSP makes it less than worthless at that point. That's why all my questions I gave were opinions on DSP towards this community. Oh yeah, that's right on. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I think his motivations, if assuming he's truthful, which again is like a rainbow assumption, it's an optimistic assumption, would be like interesting. That would be the one interesting thing out of this. I couldn't give two fucks about how much specifically he gave to him. He actually overshot my estimates by a significant amount. Again, I didn't include Twitch and all these gifted fucking subs from Twitch, so I mean, sounds like the majority of it came from that. Still got Lice for Soul and Planet Jeff. Yeah. And I corroborated his story about when he last tipped Phil, and it lined up. So, you know, take that for what you will. I mean, my spreadsheet's public. I mean, he could be playing 10D chess and go into the spreadsheet and be like, all right, this is the last date that he, you know, put me under blah, blah, blah. But interestingly enough, there's a sock account that tipped after the fact that I attributed to him. But that wasn't under his main, so. Yeah, support dog later. Yeah, we're kind of, you know, kind of dicking around until the show starts, as usual. When did he say last tip? He said in November. So if you go into like the tracker and you look up only iced coffee, and you let it populate because there's a billion results, and you go to the latest tip. Oh my god. Ah, an infinite relapse. It was, you would come to find that it was it was on November 12th, which I believe is what he said. So are the socks, I think they're Lyciversol. I think the majority of them are, actually. I think they're a combination of Lyciversol and like maybe Patriarchy, assuming Patriarchy isn't Lyciversol, you know? Like there's like this there's this very small whaling group that still exists, I believe. They're just less like OIC, a lot of it at the end of the day was an ego thing. You can tell by talking to them, which isn't, it's like whatever, man. Having a big ego is a human quality. That's fine. Like, it honestly, like the interview, it made it sound to me like he was just fucking around, and I know people like that. They just fuck around. It's like whatever, right? But like, it doesn't sound like he's indoctrinated. Like, the indoctrinated people are the ones who I think are the ones who like want to give him a little pat on the head. You know what I mean? Like a little pat on the head and like, you know, hey, the other thing, and I don't know if this was asked because I don't recall, is like, why do you still make membership accounts for him? I mean, he says he's gonna stop. I don't, you know, whatever. But like, I'd be like, dude, like, what's the point? Is that for the lulz still? You know? He doesn't have to be indoctrinated. He's stupid. There's like a difference in the level, I think, Raziel. Like he let the vestry die, right? Why did he do that? Why exactly did he do that? It was asked. Proper said, just your own... What? Wait, is that what he said? Did he answer that question? And one other weird thing was, there was a question asked, that, like, I kind of brought the question up that was like, are you still going to be a member on your main account? And he said, yes. And then I'm thinking to him, like, why? Why would you do that? Like, I get... Like, at this point, like, cat's out of the bag or whatever, allegedly. So that was kind of weird. I didn't know what to make about that. And then he's like, oh yeah, I'll cancel it. And I'm just thinking, like... So, that was a little odd. Him doing it for the lulz doesn't explain why he's so antagonistic towards detractors. I think he has an ego thing, chill, Telemon. I don't know if he's a narcissist or whatever, but... and he didn't sound like a dude, like, he was being antagonized pretty heavily during that interview, and he didn't flip out at all, so... Like, I feel like a narcissist might get pissed. So I don't know, man. I'm not qualified to psychoanalyze him, you know, but... I don't know. He sounded like a pretty normal person. It was just kind of stupid. on December 29th. December 29th? I don't think he streamed on December 29th, did he? I think that was an off day. I think it was, hold my beer, watch this is Cope. He's trying to antagonize both sides, that's why he's still a member, by remaining a member. He's antagonizing by doing the interview, pisses off Phil. I mean, maybe. I don't know, man. Like, I think people are putting too much stock into this, to be quite honest. Like, there's a large group of people who are really upset that it happened in the first place. Like, you know, why did you give him attention? Like, all he wants is attention and you're giving it to him. And then, you know, there's like, oh, he got so many tips today, you know, primarily he got a tip from an obvious whale sock, this Emil H, you know, this person is like, this is not a person that exists, right? Atlas Telemon. I'm starting to wonder who this person is. He's presumably been around a while. He never tips this much randomly, so that has to somehow be related to the interview. I'm not gonna. That's just too weird to be a coincidence. Oh, so you. Sorry. Fucking opens it up in here. Back. Sorry, I'm gonna open this link real quick. Timestamp 1114.
To the end.
But, you know, I could make any.
Alright. Only iced coffee to be $4.20 is Phil. I got COVID over Christmas. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's been nice laying in bed watching your streams, giving me something to do. Luckily, it's just cold symptoms.
This was the 28th. I feel like that was a LARP. I feel like there's a decent chance it was a LARP. Huh. Oh wait, no, this was the night stream. 12:28, 9:35. What's the timestamp on this?
Yeah, you know, most people who are getting COVID are getting the...
Wait, hold on. What do I have the total for that day? 112? What? When did he tip that? Do you think Kevin's gonna have a field day with this? I don't know. I don't claim to participate with these fucking morons, dude. Oh, did I maybe hear Only Ice Infinite for that? Oh.
The latest...
You about to fucking burp?
Strain, which is,
Oh, I put it down, I put it down as Only Ice Infinite for that one.
Got COVID over... Alright. Only iced coffee to be $4.20 is Phil. I got COVID over Christmas. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's been nice laying in bed watching your streams, giving me something to do. Luckily...
I wonder if that's him. Maybe. Oh yeah, that was OIC. Because look, Lycifer Soul was in here. And Lycifer Soul is when he does 420 tips. I say there's a high probability it was Lycifer Soul LARPing, TBH. But good catch, dude. I guess I'll change that. I mean, it's an only iced coffee. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like, so, like, Lycifer Soul, right? What he does is, he's obsessed with, like, names. What's up, Alfred? How you doing, man? He has this obsession with names, so he'll make, anytime you have a name like, you know, like, Xi Jinping and, Ghost of Kiev, and, if there's anything about fucking waifus, or, like, something like that, right? That's probably Lycifer Soul. I think Lycifer Soul watches a lot of detractor shit or something like that, because he has this, like, obsession, I feel like, sometimes. But again, like, you know, we don't have all the information. So I don't know, man. I don't know. But again, it's kind of stupid and pointless. like all this shit is. I wonder if he's gonna have like an intro or something like that. Stupid and pointless with the internet. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like some again, this might seem a little like fucking weird coming from me, but it's like, you know, considering I run the spreadsheet, but like don't take this shit too seriously, man. I feel like if I wasn't a REEstreamer, then after the interview today, I might have just fucked off with this whole thing. I'm like, this shit's too stupid. This shit's too fucking stupid, man. But I enjoy REEstreaming too much. But no. Turn it up. There you go. Let's King of Fighters. It's good. I'm using keyboard. I ordered like a hitbox clone. Like it's like a shitty $60 one, but I want to try. I think hitbox is the way I'm gonna go, like, for controller. I don't think, like, I think it'll suit me better than a stick, like an actual stick. I didn't even know that shit existed until I posed the question. People said hitbox. I'm like, what the fuck's a hitbox? And so I looked it up. I'm like, oh, you can use like actual like WASD keyboard shit. And it's actually pretty cool. Stick best? Maybe. But I'm not good at the game, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I found it funny that literally no. Hey, all that deep lore shit I stay out of. I don't care about. I mean, that shit's like extra stupid. Interestingly though, like regardless of his, I posted about this on KF, but he has an extremely large attrition opportunity coming up at the end of this month, like a significant one. Like I didn't even notice this until I like looked at it, but if we look at where is it? Here. So if we look at his if we go to the end of last month, so the end of January, this interview is an interview between OIC proper and Shiro from KF. So today's the 27th. So tomorrow there's going to be 21 possible new members. Oh, is that what happened, RGZ? Fuck, I had an idea that was the case. Fuck. God damn it, you douchebag. I'm just kidding. Alright, shit, how do I fix it? 1229. Nah, you're good, man. I'm just kidding. Thanks for that was a good catch though. Only wait, I still have him down as yeah. Only nice. Alright. Okay, he's there.
We'll see how far we get tonight. 2 hours coming, and with 2 hours, maybe we'll beat the whole dungeon, and even move on to other interesting stuff. Okay, we'll see. So thank you guys for being here.
You're welcome.
Here, I would appreciate it if you could have some engagement on the stream by clicking the like button if you have a good time tonight.
I don't.
All right?
So no.
All contributions are appreciated tonight.
Wait, one more tips?
Memberships, super chats, super stickers, or tips. Tips would be preferred since
you got $300.
Obviously, it's money I could spend. On
you got over $300, dude.
That's why we have tips rewards in effect.
My dude. Like, you literally don't need to beg.
$50 raised, or a hat at 100. If you guys want the real boss hat, we'll put it on again.
You don't need to beg at all.
For a different hat.
We can go one stream without begging.
And of course, a vest at 150 bucks. Okay. Tonight is the actual last chance to become a member and have it count for this month. After tonight, it's over.
Snort.
And so if we don't hit it tonight, sadly. Reward goal. The reward goal was the return of the Viewer's Choice event, which you guys campaigned for me to do. There were people who were actually asking for 2 months for me to bring back Viewer's Choice, so I brought it back.
And then what
And
happened?
It looks like we're missing the goal. Unless there's a miracle. There's a
You think so, Carl? Oh, we'll see.
right now in climbing. If 13
And climbing.
members tonight will do it.
Why did he say in climbing? It actually went down.
About it all night. I'd rather play the game and have fun, interact, and talk about.
I'm gonna factor in the member begs to BegCon for if it goes extra hard. There's gonna be a higher threshold, but I mean it is kind of related to money.
2 hours.
But yeah.
Of Elden Ring action. Let's see how far we can get together in the Stormvale Castle. All right.
All right.
I'm off from streaming tomorrow. It's my day off. I hope that last day of February, maybe you'll take the opportunity
The opportunity.
to get caught up
No.
on all the stuff that I've been doing. I mean, obviously now you'll have 15 hours of Elden Ring to catch up on, but also, you know, Horizon Forbidden West and everything else that I've been doing recently, you'll have a chance to maybe give a look and watch here on DSP Gaming if you haven't been able to be caught up with all of it recently. When I return on Tuesday, there will be more Elden Ring on the main stream, and the night stream will be Pokemon Legends Arceus. Then we're going to start alternating on Wednesday. It'll be then Horizon Forbidden West, and
All right.
that will be
I have the
paired
betting
with
time.
Skyrim, and
To
then
5
back
minutes.
and forth between the two games. And also keep in mind, this coming Friday night Fights returns.
Yay.
Friday night, old school Street Fighter action. Okay? All right. Our first contribution of the night is from It's Simply Eddie, who said it's time for more Elden Ring. Indeed it is. Thank you.
Indeed. Indeed.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Wow. Thanks.
Thank you, It's Simply Eddie, for the super chat.
So.
Turtle Dude is here. Says, Shelly, yeah, pumped for the stream.
Hell yeah. Awesome, bro.
Jade is here. Good evening, Jade. How you doing, man?
I'm good,
Alright, so how we
Phil.
do.
I'm dying again.
I'm not grinding away for 3 hours on an
Yeah.
final boss.
Hands on sewer slide watch with this one. Friday night fights. I have not been following this at all, by the way.
Okay.
Like, all I know is he's been dying to the same boss. Did he ever beat that boss, by the way? I didn't actually watch the ending of the stream.
Body reflopped. Did you see that?
Like, I remember he died to the same boss 50 billion times.
All right. Big Daddy Dubs re-upped his membership for 2 months, and he says time for Elder Scrolls Lord of the
Oh, he didn't? Oh,
Awesome.
he gave up.
All right, here we go.
Lol. What a great use of time.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Elden Ring for what is my final stream of this week. 6 straight streams I've been playing this darn game. I mean, obviously it's good. I'm doing that for a reason. At the same time, it'll be nice to have a day off tomorrow before I come back to it on Tuesday.
Yeah.
We're in Stormvale Castle.
And use a summon on that. I don't know what that means, but I assume it makes it easier.
We're actually focusing in on a dungeon. You know what's interesting here?
What's up, Dutch?
We're looking at right now.
How you, man?
Hold on, before we actually step out here and continue with this dungeon, look at that.
Wow.
What are you looking at down there? That's an area we have not been to yet. A
Great.
enormous statue.
Maybe one day we'll get there.
It looks like a bridge that goes to like a little building.
Got it for 2 hours this morning
What is it? I don't know
before
what
giving
it
up.
is.
No.
It's out there. Will we end up there? Because this is Stormvale Castle right here.
What are we doing?
Will we end up over there, or is that something completely different? I don't know.
Will you end up there? No, it's just a fixture that you'll never go to.
That is a nice view.
Oh my, dude, I don't know why that's so annoying to me. It's like, gee, I wonder, will we ever go here? Yeah, probably, dude. I'm sure you'll probably go there sometime.
Oh, the gorgeous view. Oh, go.
Off to a great start. Thank you. Thank you. Off to a fucking great start. Really appreciate it.
Jaborist, I don't know. I don't know how invasions work in this game. They seem to be different. Every once in a while, they change it up, and I have not been invaded yet. I don't.
Yeah, is he just fucking drunk right now? That would make sense.
What item is ahead?
I'm good, Dutch. Thanks.
Oh.
Yeah, let me get the zoom sorted.
Oh, too high up.
Oh, dude. Oh.
Mushroom. Oh, mushroom. I got a mushroom.
Can you fucking please let me fucking do this? Can you keep your autism in check for 30 fucking seconds? Thanks, dude.
Okay.
Right, let's see. We'll put it like on this side.
Mushroom.
I'm gonna fucking.
Onward.
Hmm.
There's gotta be an enemy. Or someone's stupid and rolled off.
Right about there. That seems good.
Something in there. Someone's dancing around.
I need like the zoom cam to tell how drunk he is, and he seems pretty drunk. Yeah,
Sadness.
he does seem pretty
Oh,
drunk.
I failed.
Yo,
Oh, time to turn back. The message is great.
dude, why do I do this to myself?
And I haven't had a finger in butthole message in quite some time. People are getting more original now.
What? What is wrong with you, man?
So we got a big boy knight. See him? He's a big boy. He's got a giant halberd.
Yeah, you can tell when he's drunk by the state of his hair. His hair reflects his... how much he's imbibed, I guess.
Spins to win.
Would I shoot him in the leg if I saw him in person singing?
Oh, I didn't know that he could turn around like that.
Is that a rhetorical question? And I start drinking like Ann does? I don't know if that would help. I actually don't know if that would help at all.
Yeah.
I don't get like super drunk. I haven't gotten super drunk in a long time. And usually when I get super drunk, I'm like in a club or something, so I have like an outlet for it, you know? Has to play it up because he's short of his members goal. Yeah, I guess. I mean...
Cheated. Did you see what happened?
Yeah, speaking of which, I gotta, let me fix his, like,
For some reason, I locked up and couldn't move. It didn't
fix his
make
viewer
any
thing real
logical
quick.
sense.
I forgot.
I, like, stuttered and couldn't hit him.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it's so hard being you. Oh, yeah.
And all of a sudden, the game's like, no, you can't do anything anymore.
Yeah, it said that to you.
Stop the
It sent you a certified letter that said that. Yep, that's what happened. You figured it out.
Great.
There you go.
That was totally fair. I love it when I freeze in place in the middle of combat.
The finger and butthole thing is in every Dark Souls game. It's a message system. Oh. Okay. That's weird.
You know what I'm realizing?
Just to make me aware, he's claiming hard that there's input delay. He was bitching about it earlier.
Wormvale Castle. Does this mean there will be
Like,
all elemental dungeons in the game?
okay, it's just like every game from now on forever gonna have input delay. Is that where we're going with this?
That wouldn't be so bad.
Like, I can see that maybe mattering in a fucking King of Fighters game or something, whatever. But like, and I get this is very, I don't know, precision, but it just seems like a weird complaint. I don't know, man. Again, I don't really know what I'm talking about when it comes to this game. Maybe there's a lot of input delay or something. It's a meme to put soup. Can you put any message? Can you put like, it's the guy? Or is it like a like, is it a menu of messages?
All right, we already went that way. I cleared all that out.
There's no input delay. All right, well, there you go.
Just go this way again.
No input delay. He's just crying.
He does like no damage though.
I mean, it's gotta be some, like, all of you guys saying it has no input delay, presumably wouldn't people tell him, like, hey, DSP, there's no input delay. What do you have to say to that? Did he address the, like, did his chat call him out on that? Like, I have literal no input delay. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Good evening. How you doing, man?
You know? Like, that'd be something that'd be easy to call out, I feel like.
So continuing on, back to where we were.
Yeah, the input delay is between his neurons.
Asshole halberd whirlwind knight dude again.
Yeah, Raziel, like, I mean, like, I've seen people, like, did that kill him? Oh, it did kill him. Lol.
I ran up and I pressed L2, which was supposed to be my special ability, where he does the backflip kick, the backflip stab, and I was gonna see if he was gonna attack or not, and then I was gonna.
If you press a button while pressing another button, it will still.
I just died instantly.
Oh.
I don't even know what happened.
That's cool.
It didn't. Nothing happened. He certainly didn't do the attack. He certainly didn't do it.
Delay.
I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened.
Oh, so it just blew up in his face?
I don't get this game sometimes, man.
What he calls input delay is deliberate combat design. Yeah, like, I thought that was the whole point, right? The whole point was there's a very specific way that the movement and combat work in this game, I assumed. Like, I've seen people run these games, and it looked very deliberate. Like, maybe the first game it wasn't deliberate. Maybe the first game it was just, like, design constraints or something. But it seems at this point, you know, they've made enough of these games that anything like that would be deliberate.
If you hit them in the middle of their swings,
right?
I think it does. I think it's counter hit.
I mean, I would think so.
I think there is still counter hit damage, because I seem to be doing a little bit more damage when I hit them in mid attack, as opposed to.
It's deliberate there too. Oh, there you go.
As opposed to just a standard swing.
So once again, DSP's telling developers how to program their game.
Just fucking move.
Yeah, you know,
Swing, the guy's dead.
this molasses thing, this complaint,
in a slow-mo animation.
yeah, and that's by design. That's by design, dumb fuck.
Stupid ass.
Oh my, like, what kind of fuck, like, I don't play these games, I even fucking understand that. Like,
That time I knew he was there, and I still couldn't do anything.
that's how it works.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, what do you think this is gonna be?
Okay. So some people are saying they have no input delay. I have tons of input delay.
Okay.
In this game.
You're the only person in the universe. Oh my god, fucking kill me, dude. Oh my god, I want to die.
He's dead. So here I am. I'm standing completely neutral. Ready?
Okay.
Watch how long it takes for him to swing.
Immediately. Okay.
So I fully pushed it, unclicked it, and I wait a small bit, and then he swings.
No, that was immediate. He started the animation as soon as you pushed it. As soon as you push it, he starts the animation.
Hold, release, and wait, and then the roll comes out.
As soon as you fucking push it, the animation starts. You can see it.
In some
Like with the sword, right? You can see him. He could see him draw the sword back.
How could it just be me?
Like he's drawing the sword. Like the animation starts. The swing might be delayed, but that's presumably by fucking design, dude. Oh my god, fucking die, dude.
I'm not inventing this up. I'm showing you guys firsthand what I mean.
Follow this line of thinking, DSP. You are the only person who experiences this. Is there any chance that your perception of it is flawed? Any possibility? No, it's the entire fucking world. The actual entire world has a problem.
You heard him? He said, hey. Oh,
dude, this fucking guy, man.
Dude, he went completely through the wall and still hit me. This is ridiculously stupid.
Like, how does he think of... Like, I want him to hold a fucking giant two-handed sword and try to swing it. Swing it from a completely neutral position and try to get some damage out of it. Like, the idea is you pull it back a little so that when you swing it, there's more energy transferred to the sword. Like, you don't need to fucking have a physics degree to understand that.
So those guys, they get stunned only one hit, and then they continue their attack regardless of if you're doing a combo on them or not. And whenever they do that wind, it seems to stun you. I think that's... Oh, jumping ahead. You're out of your mind. Wait. What? There is a ledge down there. No way. There's no way you can survive.
Like, he thinks the greatsword should... He thinks it should be like a hit scan weapon or something. Like, that's what I'm getting out of his complaint.
Give it a shot.
He thinks the attack of the sword should be like hit scan. Instantaneous, light speed. Like, where's the fucking challenge in that? What do you want? Fucking actual retard, dude. Like, I have nothing to say to that, man. There's like nothing I can say to that.
Oh, this is how you get that item. Okay. Well, that's cool. Thank God that someone put that there until I would know. Now I gotta do a running jump in there, right?
Right. Can you fall here? Hopefully you can't fall.
Sweet. Now let's see what the item is.
It's a leaf.
Area leaf?
Wow, now I'm taking fireball damage.
Area leaf is.
It's some shitty item. Don't worry about it, bro.
I honestly don't know what that is.
You read a guide?
Ready.
I mean, I think it's well established. He's read a fucking guide. I think, right?
If it was glowing blue and it looked rare, hopefully it's a good item, right? I hope so.
Nuclear launch detected.
Now,
that right there. Yeah. I think that was targeted right.
Big sword and makes my movements clunky. Listen.
Yeah, like.
There's three types of movement in the game. Okay. There is.
All right. Pause segment.
Light, medium, and heavy load. I'm not heavy load. I'm medium. Okay.
Okay. Well, you're not light.
Load.
Yeah. Have you tried that?
Load, then I'd be a little faster.
Have you tried that?
That doesn't stop input delay. You're misunderstanding.
Yeah, you're a fucking moron, dude. Why talk to him at all, dumbass?
Speed of movement for input delay. You understand what I'm saying? Wow.
No, I don't. I don't think anyone in the world understands what you're saying. Maybe Derek.
I gotta find. Someone said there's a bonfire around here, so I gotta look carefully. I gotta find the bonfire. It's probably right upstairs. But you're mistaking. See this?
Yeah, you're mistaking, you dumb fuck. Something's wrong with your brain. You don't understand how buttons work, dumbass. Yeah, you misunderstand. You're wrong. I'm right. I'm the guy. Me. Ree.
Time for jumping. No, now that would not be a good jump. That would be death. This is obviously a shortcut. Wait. Oh my god. There is an item. Well,
Oh my god.
no, there's no item.
Oh my god, there's an... Oh, no. Wow, okay, and then what? Wow. What a waste of excitement.
There's nothing there. No.
Now all my hype is deflated. Aw. My
There
hype.
is my bonfire. Sweet.
Yeah, the strength build, which is usually slow and strong, wants to fight like... Yeah, I mean, look at it. He's got a big-ass sword, man.
Okay. Just to prove my point, so some people seem to still be
Everybody...
what I'm saying here, okay?
You've objectively proved your point. You're stupid and wrong.
Oh, ready?
Ready.
Equipment. Remove everything. Alright, I'll leave that on. Now it says I'm light load.
Okay.
Here I
Ready.
am. I'm very manly. Look at this. Very studly looking individual.
Oh my god, hurry up.
So I'm running. Ready?
Ready.
Ready?
Ready. Is that...
Still delayed.
Didn't seem delayed to me.
The speed of the roll is faster. And yes, I would say this is probably better for dodging. You're moving further, and likely the iframes are better. But you see how long it takes? I'm pressing, releasing, and my hand... I'm going to
Okay,
my hand
question.
off the controller as soon as possible.
When you roll,
Watch this.
does the roll start when you release or when you press?
By the time that he rolls.
In this game.
There's input delay. How can you tell me there's no input delay? Now here's the thing, and this is what we were surmising.
Because he keeps talking about releasing, and I don't know what that means.
PS5.
Like, it's usually when you...
The PS5 version of this game.
Right when you press... Okay, so...
Then other versions. Here's why.
Okay, literally half are saying press and half are saying release. What the fuck?
Recently, I played the King
Which one is it?
15, and the King of Fighters 15, of all the versions of the game, the PS5 version had the most input delay. They actually tested all of them, and they found out it had way more frames of input delay than other consoles and even the PC version.
Yeah. No, because what I was gonna do, Rogeez, is...
So I think what it is, it's the game.
It's release because if you hold it, you start sprinting.
This on other consoles does better.
It's on press. Oh my god, you fuckers. God damn.
I guess I got to deal with it.
Because what I want to do is I want to go back and look at it. If it's on press, I can... If it's on press, I can go back and like look at it, right? Like we can see it. He's gonna press it. We can see when he presses it. We can go really slow motion, right? Like, can we do that? Is that a thing that we can do? What's the lowest it'll go? 2.5. Oh, fucker.
See how long it...
Like that was actually like that's actually instantaneous, right?
See how...
Like if I get this out of the way and move this like this.
How...
Like he's starting the animation right now. Like you can kind of hear the click, right?
But you see
like listen for the click.
Long...
And this is already several frames into the animation. You just heard the click. There seems to be a wind-up for this, like every fucking other thing, right? Like the animation starts, he's just not actually doing the roll yet. Oh, Susan. Come on. There you go. Oh, look at that.
Everyone in the stream chat says,
Got a whale tip. Cool.
I don't care what you say in the stream chat. I just showed you the delay.
Just in time for the whale tip. Alright, so let's see.
I'm getting all these greases. I don't know what they do.
Was that 50?
All these greases. I hear that fucking knight below me again, so I don't want to fuck with him yet. Let's see what's up here. There's a guy behind me hitting me. You fuckface.
Yeah, sorry. Reset this and get out of the way.
Oh.
Other way. There you go.
Wait, no. How do I get over there? Can I get over there right now? Maybe you can't. Maybe I see.
Like, I want to be like, DSP, try to roll. Like, try to do a roll.
You drop down there.
Like, there's like a kind of a wind up, right? Like, you need to balance yourself. Like, before you tumble. Has he ever done a tumble before? Like, when he was a little kid?
Fucking cheesy fuckface. Alright, you son of a bitch. No? Well, that sucked.
Roll down the stairs. Hey, that's rude, bacon connoisseur. That's very rude. Is he not gonna read? Is he not gonna read that $50 tip he just got?
In real life, you could climb this. There's no reason why you can't. It's kind of stupid. You can't. What do we got here? Oh,
look at this dude. Yeah. Do a roll IRL. There's a wind up or startup. Startup and yeah. Doesn't he always bitch about things being realistic or not?
Break's over.
Yeah, he has Rogeezy. He got a 50 right about.
Oh, shit, there's a lot of them.
Right back here.
Like one.
Where is it?
Oh, okay.
This far back. Yeah, it's since 7/21. That's when I have it. Yeah, right here. See? You can see the little thing on the. You can see the little thing down there.
Wow.
Little animation.
That ability is so good. Oh shit, I got a big tip.
Like a big tip.
Zaid, thank you for the tip. I will shout you out and put you on the leaderboard shortly.
Why don't you do it right now? You can pause the game. You can hit the start button right now. Like you do it routinely to explain dumb shit. Do it now.
That move is so sick. Haha, it's amazing.
I just love that his whales are willing to put up with this.
I think I've ever
It's so interesting that they're just so willing to put up with this. It's really sad, man.
Exiles Greaves, a new item. I'll see if those are any good.
No pausing. Okay, how about pausing by backing up a little bit?
It's got a crazy good ability, which, if you remember,
Do they have infinite aggro, the enemies in this game?
So I like.
Yeah, what would happen if you hit the Microsoft button?
Also, thank you to Tarshan Truth
Like,
Sub 2.
do Xboxes still have Microsoft buttons?
Well, I don't know why the reason would have been why you would have been banned. I don't recognize the name, and I certainly don't remember anyone called Tarshan Truth or anything like that doing something wrong. So I apologize. I can look into it.
The game would keep playing. Oh, I guess that doesn't work anymore.
hotmail.com. I can try to figure out what exactly happened. Okay, right now.
I feel like I've exploited that before in like the 360. Oh look, it's Lice Versal. Oh gee. Huh.
Demon Souls is incredible.
Wow. Oh wow. Didn't see that coming.
Hidden path. Try
Oh, it's attention requiring.
No way! I didn't want to do that. Oh fucking shit! Oh.
What a coincidence.
Wait, what's down there? What the fuck is that down there? Look at that down there. What was that? There was some crazy mutant creature in the basement.
Yeah, it's your wife. Duh.
I inadvertently jumped. I did not mean to do that. Well, now's a good time to update the leaderboard. I totally didn't mean to jump. I was trying to set up the jump, and I got too jumpy, and I touched the button, and oh wait, I didn't realize my own jumping strength. That was a complete accident. Okay.
Very funny. So.
Zaid tipped me $50. A whopping huge tip to start.
A huge tip. Very huge.
Haven't been here in a while.
Oh yeah.
Super busy. Elden Ring character creation gave me a good laugh. Thanks, brother. I'm glad to hear that. And hopefully the whole game gives you a good
He has to do the thumb if it was his wife.
I'm dying a ton. Of course, I'm dying mostly to 2 or 3
They call it the Sylvanio thumb.
I'm literally just dying to the same things over and over. In general, I'm having a good time with the exploration.
Oh yeah. Are you?
Thank you very much. Very generous. I appreciate that. We are now.
Let's see. Does that name exist?
Already.
Let's see.
First reward goal for the night, which is of course the Gunner Glass.
So yeah, this name actually exists.
Excuse me.
So.
Our next contribution came in from Remote Drone.
Except before it was just called Zaid. Interesting.
Symptom. No, that sounds stupid. That sounds like you're an idiot. License Soul tipped me $4.20. Said UFC 4 is free for PS Plus this month. Right now, so that
was pretty good.
No thanks. Then he did another $4.20 tip, and he says, "Can you hook it up with membership dog?" No, there's no gifted memberships on YouTube. There aren't, which sucks. It would be nice if there were.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be.
Some people probably would have gotten some this month.
No, they wouldn't have.
To help us hit the members goal, but there are none, so there's nothing I can do about that.
Then I can do.
Appreciate your tips here tonight, Lice for Soul.
I appreciate it too.
Did Grog email me last night? He did. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, Grog is an old friend of mine from the Street Fighter days. We used to play competitive Street Fighter together, in particular Super Turbo.
Oh, yeah?
We actually hung out at a couple
God damn it, I missed $1.49 somewhere. Wait.
And fun. I told the story about how we went to a steakhouse together and bought
Wait.
some really expensive steak.
Shit, who did the $1.49?
But he was on the stream last night, and he was like, "Hey, I feel better." He had been sick with COVID recently. It really sucked. But he was interested in playing Street Fighter against me when we play this.
They're very huge.
And I was like,
Very, very huge.
Oh wait, I don't want to lose my souls. Hold on a second here. I gotta go outside so I don't lose my souls. Get those first.
Right up before the 50. Fuck.
But so he actually messaged me. He said, "I'll email you. We'll talk." Well, he wanted me to DM him or.
Yeah, I'll put a placeholder. I don't fucking know who it is.
So he did. Oh shit, they're up there. Why'd you put them there? Why the fuck did they put them there?
Remote drone. Okay, so that was Lice for Soul too, huh?
Oh, what's going on? I can't see. Oh. Yeah, this sucks. I can't see. Yeah, this sword, dude, my sword is going through the wall. Much like theirs do, my sword's going through the wall. This is great.
Boy, sure am having a great time.
Fucking fucking ridiculous. Alright, I killed them all. I got my fucking stuff back. Jeez. But anyway, you guys are asking me questions like this. I totally can't talk about it. I can't talk about
Why the name Remote Drone? I'm gonna say that that's related to the
Fuck. What was that noise?
to the conflict that's currently occurring, because he's been
Made a noise.
again that's one of the things that this person's obsessed with.
All right, and
He likes to make names related to topical events.
okay, anyway, so Grog emailed me, okay, and he said, you know, what I'd like to do is maybe, oh, this is where you go for secret stuff. It looks like you can drop down to a secret area. See that? All right, let's give it a shot.
Daily wage is -27 because there's no clock out time right now, so it can't run the equation completely.
So he says, I'd like
Once
to
he
do the
clocks out, then
challenge.
that'll fill in. Or Jeezy.
He thought that would
I
be
usually
really
leave it
fun
blank for that reason.
set, where it's him against me, and I said, that's great. The problem is you can't do that in the game. The lobby system doesn't work. I wish it did, but the lobby system is flawed and doesn't work right. And with a flawed, oh, there's items down there.
Yeah, go get 'em.
I'm supposed to fall, perhaps.
Yeah, go.
Fall here, then I can
Go
fall
do-
there, get the item, but
No,
now
yeah.
I'm stuck, aren't I?
Go do it.
No,
Do
it
it.
looks like there's a walkway down there. It also looks like if I go there, there's a giant bird you have to fight right there. It's one of the hawks. And then you can cross over to other areas.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
I kind of want that item, so I think I'm going to go here. There we go.
Yeah. He needs complete control of the
But anyway,
narrative
yeah, so
at all
I said to
times.
Grog, you know, I really would like to do a
He's
challenge.
very much like a despot who has no power.
Lobbies never properly,
Like I say that unironically.
in the
If DSP had power for some reason, he'd be one of the worst despots like ever. I'm serious.
There's that creature again. There's a creature underground.
Like imagine that. Like thank God that he's like an unknown nobody.
Or regular matches, but they don't work.
Thank God he wasn't born with a silver spoon in his fucking mouth.
Use lobbies to play the game. So that's where I left it. I emailed him today to say that, but I didn't. I haven't heard back yet. I don't know if he wants. I think what we could do is we could try to get into the same lobby. And
Had a proper engage OIC in conversation. Yeah. I mean, nobody gave DSP money for that.
Actually, like,
On the bright side.
just with him.
So
I
whatever.
don't think it works in the collection. People tried it, and that was one of the major complaints that never worked. Oh,
And that whole thing where like, oh, whenever people fuck with DSP in any way, right? Let's say this interview was a way to fuck with DSP, hypothetically. Then he usually ends up getting more support, so we shouldn't fuck with DSP. And I'm not encouraging anyone to fuck with DSP, but I actually feel like that's weak reasoning. I couldn't give two fucks if his fucking moron wheelchairs decided to give him money. Especially at this point. Back in the old days, the 50-bit bitches might have done so. He doesn't have 50-bit bitches left. It's all the same person. They're gonna give him money anyway. Might as well give him a reason to, you know what I mean?
Didn't expect safety.
Like again, when you have 50-bit bitches, you can make an argument for that, but they don't exist anymore, man.
So we're looking at basically like the castle.
So it's just more water from the same well.
Eventually.
It just doesn't matter.
Hidden path ahead, try up. Oh shit, it's fucking Super Mario Brothers. It really is.
No, it's like Super Mario Brothers.
Dun, 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 dun. Killed himself. He fell off the edge. There's an enemy right there sitting down. There's one up there.
Remember that song from Super Mario Brothers? Dun 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 dun.
You fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, think Mario.
There's the ladder. Oh, I just noticed the ladder. Oh, it's so
Swing
sick.
your arms from side to side.
His body is bouncing all over.
I actually don't know the lyrics to that song because Perry couldn't fucking sing them correctly.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like you have the same amount of tips every month. It's just a matter of when they come.
These all greaves that I picked up are any good.
Yeah, exactly, Rajeezy.
Pick up some pants.
Exactly. I think
Go up the ladder. I think that's all I can do.
I think the people that are left are just the indoctrinated people, the truly indoctrinated people. That's what he's got. He's not going to pick up anyone else.
Where it goes. Well, let's
Like Elden Ring, dude,
greaves.
it's like really sad. Like
Exile greaves.
how poorly these Elden Ring streams are doing
Strike, but more slash
when it comes to broad appeal.
More more fire, less.
I thought
They're basically.
I thought it would do better than it did,
They're pretty much the same.
and it's exceeded all my worst expectations in terms of performance.
It's fashion souls. It doesn't matter.
Because when he does well, it's all the same person. So it didn't do what it.
I agree. See, this part looks like
If Lycefrissel gave him $500 every stream, does that mean this game succeeded in its objective? At least its advertised objective? No, it doesn't.
See the trees just outside.
The advertised objective was to bring in new people,
Phantom tree. You can see through it. It's translucent.
and that's not what's happened here. Because like,
How do you die here? These are
okay,
eagles.
let's say he played this, or fucking he went back to Super Monkey Ball, right? He would get the same whale tips from the same people, regardless of what the game he's playing. This game was his opportunity to draw in more support from diversified
Jump attacks.
sources. Let's say what we call those pay pigs, right? That hasn't occurred. If you look into the tips he's received, they're all whale tips. They're either whale tips or whale sock tips. I guarantee you. I've tracked this shit long enough at this point to be able to see them a mile away, man. He's got nothing. And so he could have played fucking Minesweeper for all I fucking care. He would have made the same amount of money. It doesn't matter.
I guess you have to drop. This is not the way. That's way too far of a drop.
Yeah, and the Fefifona, like,
I guess
that's why this entire thing has been a failure, in my opinion.
drop here.
It didn't do what it set out to do,
Now I drop here.
which means it was a failure.
This might not be too far of a drop.
Because he's in the same precarious situation he's always been in. Like, you know, Lycefrissel gets a little too close to a school zone, you know?
Friendship.
Then he's gone. And then that's like 80% of his income or whatever, you know? Like, that might be hyperbole, it might not be, I don't know, but like,
Nope.
you see where I'm getting at?
Well.
He needed to diversify. This was his opportunity to do so.
Tip me $1.50 says, are there any friendly people in the game? Yeah, yes. Oh, we found friendly NPCs. Absolutely.
E5 Fona. Oh, yeah.
Not
Okay.
here, but we found friendly NPCs. Okay. Now,
He did have increased viewership, though.
Eternal, no, I'm not saying the delay is worse than previous Souls.
And if that doesn't translate to anything tangible, what is it worth?
Still in it.
You know?
You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a brand new game.
E5 Fona. Oh, yeah, okay. I can read it
And
now.
there's still like input delay. So what it means is that they intended for it to be annoying like
And I don't think new viewers straight up stay, which means they straight up will never donate. You know?
Okay, so maybe I go back. If I go back, I can get back on that rooftop. Then I probably fight that bird, and then I see what else. I see another item over there. I could drop down here as well. I don't know where that's gonna go. It's so confusing. Ambush. No ambush. I already came from there. So if I drop here, okay. I can
Yeah,
go across and fight that bird.
He set himself up to make these he set himself up for failure. If his stated objective was his stated objective, he's completely set himself up for failure. Basically, he took all of the initiative out from his side, placed something on his like viewers, but it was like the low priority shit. Like, give my shit a like. You know what would have been more effective than giving your shit a like for people staying? Getting rid of 24-hour sub mode. You know what would have been more effective for keeping new viewers than likes on the VODs? Would be not having your fucking pre-stream podcast and getting into the gameplay. You know what would have kept viewers more than liking your fucking VODs? Not fighting the same boss for 3 fucking hours and not getting anywhere. All of those would have been more effective, and he failed to do all of them. But you better like his VODs, man.
Blade feet. Of course. Why not? It is FromSoft after all. Darzyx says there's multiple paths with varying treasures. You'll need to go back up top if you want to get everything. A dozing cross-legged emote.
Elden Ring save Phil streams about it as well as Jack saved.
Yeah, that's the plump sort.
That's a little rude.
Yes,
But
it's
true.
the plump sort. You got it. You've hit it right on the head. What the fuck is he talking about?
I'm not curating fucking comments anymore like a narcissistic cunt. Yep. It's okay. He needs control of the media.
Whoa, we're behind.
It's important to him.
It almost looks like if we drop down here, we've taken a shortcut. See? It looks like you were supposed to fight.
That's a lie and that's slander.
Took a shortcut.
Capital Go, man. The next savior of the...
Yeah, there's an item.
See, the thing is, there's nothing that's gonna be as much as this game, like, was supposed to. It's like he's completely deflated, honestly.
Boy, he's like an enemy, but there's-
Like, I expected more punch from this shit even than what we got, man. Like, me with my low expectations, I expected something,
Oh, wait a
and we
minute.
got nothing.
Secret doors, isn't it?
Like, I have no feeling for this at all, which is just sad, man.
Oh man, should I do it? I wonder what's in there. It could be something good. There's an item, but who knows what it is, right?
Yeah, there's no momentum behind this Hate Army watch.
I only have 2 of these.
Like,
so
this was his opportunity to not be a fucking douchebag.
I'm gonna do it.
It's just same old fucking DSP.
Super Chester, would you go back to Ninja Gaiden?
It's-
Ninja Gaiden? Which one?
He wants to rebrand. Rebranding is more than just changing your fucking name, dude. It's changing your entire philosophy. It's changing you.
Speaking of Spawn Killer.
But you're the same fucking pathetic, fat fucking pig you've always been, man. You can get rid of the King of Hate moniker, but you're still the same old fucking DSP. DS-Ree, man. You know?
So what do I get? Enemy ahead. Oh, come on. What is that? Oh. That's an enemy? Oh no. Is he a big dude? What does he have in his hands? Like tools?
Yeah, and double A, that ultimately that will be that's his curse. That's his current curse, and that will forever be his curse. He wants to be a metagamer so bad, but he's not interested enough to. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Exactly. Zetokashi. Like, you guys want to talk about, like, justice being served, right? Like, you're watching justice being served.
Fucking tops.
Justice being served is someone who puts no effort in and doesn't change. Like, he wanted all these things. He wasn't willing to put in effort. He's still running in place. He's in the same spot,
Wetblade BX.
supported by 2 fucking retards. That's justice, believe it or not.
And a hawk.
I know you want him to be earning 0, but
Okay.
like, if you're interested in karmic justice, this Elden Ring release represents that, in my opinion.
Misericord. We got a lot of items to look at. Okay. All right. A few things to investigate here. Let's take a look.
Yep, and again, level 1 meme strikes again, forever.
The Misericord.
Damn it! I missed another fucking. God,
Slash and pierce damage.
I'm like ranting too much and not paying attention enough. Oh, placeholder.
Scaling in strength and dex. Dagger
And his launch day.
in white.
Yeah, well, if you don't waste all your viewers' time, then you're a pussy, allegedly.
Upon the battlefield,
Now you know.
ruthless, beware the killer's clothed as
Have no consideration for your audience's viewing experience.
So, perform a quick step maneuver that allows for circling around lock on targets.
Maybe correct, but it's not very cathartic. I find it pretty cathartic.
I'm gonna equip that, and also I want to see this.
Mountain Dew is firing off a coin drop. You know how it works. I'm gonna fire off the coin drop in a minute.
Here it is. The Hawk Crest wooden shield. A tall, medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size, easy to handle. Adorned with a forgotten crest of Storm Veil, ancient in design.
Massive drop off in tips between day 1 and day
Let's see
2.
here.
Yep.
It has a parry.
Yeah, like he was more successful. Like
Now, wait a minute. What was the?
he was more successful in his alleged goals with that fucking the shit GTA remaster than with Elden Ring.
Cipher inscription.
Like, I think we can call that now. There's been enough Elden Ring streams to make that call, I think.
To bestow new battle arts and affinities to armaments as skills. Wait, no, this is.
And that was like a fucking GTA remake, dude.
Oh, so what this is.
All right.
This is just the whetstone knife that allows you.
All right, dropping coins in 15
This
seconds.
allows you here. Read this. When applying an affinity using Ashes of War, you can now have an additional affinity.
Wow.
Quality or quality. I
Quality.
don't understand affinities. I haven't used them yet.
You don't understand
I'm
alinities.
confused about this.
You're confused about everything, dude. Come on. right.
Well,
Dropping
whatever.
coins, 75. All right. There you go.
Hopefully it's good. Now,
Thank you, Mountain Dew.
what if we went with this new dagger, and on the other hand, we went with this new shield?
I find it odd that he has yet to talk about taxes. He vaguely brought it up, guy with 2 names.
So what does this look like now?
I mean, he spent like $500 fucking dollars on WWE Champions like 2 days ago, like straight up, man. So
Shit rank.
I feel like he's he's letting future Phil worry about them. I think that's what's the deal. What is a coin drop? You can a single person can purchase a coin drop for 1,000 coins, and the result is everybody gets 75 coins. The limitation of YouTube is that you have to have chatted within like the last 5 minutes or something to count as a participant. So I announce it and give everyone a minute to spam my chat so that they become a participant to receive that coin drop.
Oh my god,
that's what that is.
Oh shitty fucks! So you can...
I figured it's kind of like the opposite of an EMP.
Try jumping.
I like to have a yin and a yang.
That does not look like a...
TJ Gamebox had those numbers, Samurai Sansa, and when I checked, it was like a day or two ago. He was calculated to be at like 500 spent for that particular event at that time.
But it definitely is. I don't know what that noise is, but it's definitely a dead end here. So that new whetstone thing is going to allow us to do something better with the ashes, but
What's up, McDougal? McDougal. I'm good. How are you? He just needs to bring in a new hat to get all those countries. No, yeah, probably. Probably. That's what he needs.
Nuclear missile.
The one I played in the Rageathon. Oh, you mean Ninja Gaiden in the Rageathon? Dude, you're talking about like 3 years ago, right?
Dude.
I mean, would I go back to it if people wanted to? It's basically like, it's kind of like old.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh. That's the guy from the beginning.
I'm sorry, I think totally spent. I'm actually not qualified to answer that, Samurai Sansa. But I would say probably pretty easily over like 50k by now. If not WWE champions, then
yeah, that's the
mobile game gacha spending as a whole.
No, it's not.
That would be my
with a bunch of
random.
What the hell? Look at this guy.
Guesstimate.
What the?
It's kind of a stupid word. I don't like guesstimate, but.
Whoa.
I'm not really basing it on much.
What the fuck is that? Right?
Oh, nice, dude. Big ups.
Maybe I should try to get behind him.
He has mass corrupted. He donated twice in July over 2 separate streams. It was like $50 for one and like $100 for another. It's a very, very obvious whale sock because normal people don't do that. So this person presumably doesn't participate under that name.
Wait a minute.
Which makes them a whale sock.
That's the spider the girl was talking about. Oh.
Oh.
That's the spider the girl was talking about.
That's the spider the girl was talking about.
People's arms and limbs get ripped off and attached to it.
Oh my god.
That's the spider.
Yeah, I know. I have eyes. Keep going.
That thing's fucking creepy as shit.
There's VIP 13 before the date, which takes 39k. At bare minimum 80k. Well, there you go.
So that means it's a unique enemy.
Thanks, dude.
That means it's a unique enemy, yeah.
Is it Declan or Declan? It's Declan, right?
Good or... Damn, but the other thing is, I haven't even gone the way I'm supposed to go. It's gotta be Declan, right? Right? This is the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, this is the way I'm supposed to go. And I didn't even go this way yet.
Cool. Thanks, man. Thank you, Declan.
This is so confusing. Like, do I go back the way I just came? Or, you know what, like, what should I do? I don't know.
I don't know. How about you jump off that ledge?
Should I go back?
Declan. Oh, Declan.
Drain You says, yes, that is it. And basically, he knows it is because he went and he talked to the girl after killing it. And there was, I guess, more dialogue with the girl after you've killed it.
Oh, great.
Okay. All right. I think we're going to go back the other way because I want to fight that thing again.
No. Don't let your dreams just be memes, DSP. Go fight it.
Wait a minute.
Since this is going to be a...
Ash bullshit. I want to understand this now.
Since this is going to be a... like an end of week stream, we'll do some Tism after. Maybe I'll play some KOF if you guys want.
You can't use
we wait for
I'm using. I think my blade has a completely
wait for his fucking thing to post.
Use it on that, I don't think, right? I never even looked at this Knight Rider flail. Oops.
There.
I don't know. I don't know how this works. I really have no clue how this works. Can you change? Like if I was using a shield, can I put an Ash of War on a shield that's different? Right? I
spoil you? No, I don't.
Oh,
thank
Big
you.
Daddy Dove says both paths go to the same place. One
I mean, like in KOF, I am. I mean, I'm bad at it, but I'm enjoying it. If that makes any sense. Can you imagine being bad at something and getting your fucking ass kicked, but still enjoying it?
That ability has is crazy good, so I actually don't want to.
Let those dreams be a reality.
That sucks. So I don't know if I'm ever going to use the ashes. As long as I have a weapon that has a really good ability, I don't know if
I think the interview, that was a waste of time.
These ashes of war, and there's like...
Yeah, I talked about this a little bit, Ace's Win, but I think it might be a good well, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but I think it might be a good idea to, like, not put a ton of stock in, like, you know, that whole, like, oh, you know, you're just giving him what he wants. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, like, he's not like a neo-Nazi propaganda group where you giving them attention, you know, might lead to people converting or some shit. Like, he's fucking OIC, man. It's like, whatever. You know what I mean? That's kind of my philosophy, I guess.
Yes, I know you can equip Ashes of War at a menu site or at the site of grace.
I mean, I'll just say that it was autistic.
I don't want to remove my
but like,
ability. I like the ability of my weapon.
There's a lot of autistic shit that goes around. Case in point, look at the top of the fucking screen, you know. So, I'm not someone who should be you know, what, throwing rocks in a glass house or how that fucking expression goes. After my voice? You insulting me?
I didn't even know this guy could come in. Stop kicking me!
Nothing happened to my voice.
Fuckhead.
It's just same old me.
An asshole.
I forgot to take my estrogen, dude. I don't know, this isn't his end goal. Okay, let's say hypothetically his end goal was to get an interview. Then what? Now everything's great, now he can Minecraft himself, like, so.
Wait a minute.
Like, I don't know.
I went too high. I was supposed to fall down and I went up instead.
Are we 16 Betcon 4? He got an early whale tip, so he's got a money buff. I mean, it can trigger still, obviously. I mean, he's gonna need another whale tip if he wants to, you know, I don't know, man.
It's supposed to go down gradually, not all in one big fall. Okay.
I sound different? I mean, I adjusted my mic settings a while ago. So, I mean, I don't know if you've been around. I don't know if you've been around my other REEstreams, but I adjusted my mic like 4 or 5 streams ago. Added a, oh, I mean, I changed my filters around.
There we go.
As fuck. Damn right.
Okay.
Been screaming at some rallies? Nah.
So here's a spider dude. Hooey. I do have my FP ability, and it does tons of damage. So
How's an FP ability?
I think there's a better place to fight him. I don't know. You could just run through the room. Oh yeah, you could cheese him with range if I had range. Too bad I don't.
Just throw your sword at him.
Crossbow.
Yeah, just there's a crossbow.
Oh shit! Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can cheese him?
A fall.
That gives me an idea.
Wait a minute. Is this the lift? Hold on a second.
FP is like mana. There's a regen?
I found the lift.
What is that who we think he does? It's a boomer thing. You wouldn't understand.
Well,
And I wouldn't either.
superb. Sweet.
If you got it from like the Andy Griffith show or something like that. I don't fucking know.
All right.
Do 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 do.
Good shit.
You can allocate your flask for health and oh, okay.
There's a super chat saying, "What boss did I fight? Where did you get this sword?" This particular sword is called Bloodhound's Fang. It can be found by defeating the Bloodhound Knight.
Defeating.
This is an optional fight that I found. It was one of hold on. Not this one. Way down here, it was.
I disagree with your assessment. Your focus like Steve is focused on one aspect of DSP's grade was further revealed during the Blackjack ceremony.
Once you beat him, you get that sword, and it's really good. So thank you, Kyle, for the super chat.
I'm missing something, August. Can you elaborate a little bit? My assessment on what exactly?
Cool. Mode just hit me $5.
I might have I might just not be remember.
Stack up against other Souls games for what you played so far. You think it's a contender for your favorite out of the franchise?
Yeah, that's not real. Thanks.
Like I said this morning.
These people are all these people all sound the same. They all speak exactly the same. It's so weird. It's so strange. What a quinky dink, huh?
Game they've ever made, and they
He's made 1K past 3 days. He said himself he needs 280 to live, so he's made. Yep.
Like that super game.
And it's funny how he said that all of his YouTube money is over $5,000 fucking dollars in YouTube money disappeared. That's net after fees.
I tend to agree. I mean, I'm only what 13 hours in, so obviously things can change in time. But for now, I like
Your analysis of DSP's finances is based on something that.
So can I cheese him with the crossbow? I have a crossbow.
Am I? Wait. So Wait. Well, my analysis on what exactly? His mobile game spending or what? I don't feel like I don't know if I analyzed anything else. I can't remember anything. Sorry. I mean, in regards to his like mobile game spending, I
Oh, there they are.
I qualify that by saying I have no fucking idea.
All right.
I guess I don't really pay attention to that facet of it. Hey, by the way, Lime donated $20 to Jasper's Angels at some point that I must have missed because I don't remember fucking saying it. So thank you, Lime. I appreciate it. Bare hands to you. Big ups. I just like noticed it today.
He's gonna fucking sidestep the fucking crossbow bolts. You fucking piece of shit. He absolutely is. Oh!
Yeah, actual pop scam.
What the fuck? He can teleport?
Yeah, maybe it's an anti-cheese mechanic. Okay, so like this thing that's happening, this attempt to cheese it, is a waste of fucking time. Everybody's time. So you know, like, why are you doing this? You've got 500 people watching you right now and dropping, and it's like, why would they want to watch this? You know?
It's gonna take forever. He sidesteps. Fucking piece of shit that's sidestepping. I'm gonna run out of bolts. How many do I have left? 20.
A billion. Yeah, this is like incredibly boring. Like, I'm not interested in you winning the game. I'm interested in entertaining me while you play the game. Do you understand the difference, DSP? Like, whether you win or not is not relevant. It's you entertaining a lot. It was the journey the whole time. It's like One Piece. You know about One Piece, DSP? One Piece is going to end up being the journey, and everyone's gonna get really mad.
He tries, but I think I can still hit him. See, like here? Yeah, see?
Don't give it up, Slayer.
A good start for sure.
You miss Slayer? Yeah, I think his mom literally beat him to death. Okay, that's me. Why is he doing this? Can you stop? What is happening?
Now...
Screaming. Eh. Eat shit. Just get the 12 gauge out, dude. Make short work of him. Come on.
How the fuck do I hit this stupid thing?
He's really mad that you just shot him a billion times for free. He's like really mad at you. Dodge. Kill him. Get him, spider boy. Yeah, get him. Yeah, I'm a spider. Ah. 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 Aw. Aw, he almost got him.
Yeah.
You tried your best, man.
Double chug for that bitch.
All right, it's all good, August. Don't worry, man. I'm not putting you on the spot or anything. Just curious. No worries, dude.
And there's all the limbs that have been ripped off of people to add to it. Oh God. Yeah.
Gug.
Well, there's some lore for you. You guys always say, oh, Phil's not into the lore. Well, I figured out some lore.
What?
It just wasn't pretty. It was pretty
I
disgusting.
figured out some lore. There's a spider. I mean, didn't the lady tell you what that spider was? What does figuring out lore mean to you exactly? Huh. That was pretty weird.
Stanching boluses? I think that gets rid of bleeding. I think that cures bleeding.
Oh, what an odd segment that was.
What's this idiot doing? There's only one of them.
Hey, Jacobs, I'm good.
Seek
I'm good, thank you.
So to speak, visions of a boss. Look at that.
Oh my god, there's like bodies everywhere. Wow, look at the lore.
The Highland Axe. Another new weapon. I have so many weapons already in this.
Yeah, you should sell them. You should sell those weapons you're not using like you should sell your PS4 and your other Xbox.
Try up. There's an enemy up there. Oh, now this dude, come on. I don't know. Was I supposed? See, I don't even know.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea, Empress Lagertha.
Am I going the right?
It's almost like
Other way? I have no idea.
it's like when
Enemies out there, so fuck that. I'm not going that way.
when you go into a casino, right? Like in Vegas, you may come to find that there's no windows anywhere. And the reason it's like that is so that you're like time doesn't move. Everything is always the same.
Fucking right, dude.
And it's kind of like DSP, right? It's never changing. You don't know when you came in or when it's time to leave. You like wander in and you're trapped. Like an alternate dimension of autism.
Okay. Hi. Ew, his blood splattered everywhere. Woo!
No clocks either, and a ton of fresh air pumping to keep you awake.
Disgusting blood splatters.
You know, like some people have like certain like smells that they might like gasoline or something. I hear sometimes. I don't particularly like the smell of gasoline. For me, I actually like the smell of inside of a casino. It kind of smells like old smoke ash, and like it's like this weird like smell that I'm like,
Oh, come on.
for some reason I like.
What is with these fucking people? Come on, man. Really? It's disgusting.
J Cash likes the smell of glue. Okay, well, just
That is absolutely disgusting.
don't do too much of that.
I'm very upset. Now I
Okay, it's not just me.
have to go
Thank you,
this way,
Linek. Thank you
but
for validating me.
completeness, there was other ways to over here.
Like an old bar. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like
Yeah, this way. I might want to check out that axe and see if it's any good.
the smell of regret and hope.
This way first. There's
Well,
one
you know, like some people double it. You might argue that some people find great success in a casino, and by some people I mean like one person.
Don't bother getting it.
I don't know. Like I would describe it like it's almost like maybe if it was like an old, I don't know, like library or something. It's kind of like got that old,
And that's why I like this fucking sword.
like indoor kind of.
Stops everybody.
Well, it's sort of like musty, I think.
Now,
That type of thing?
Item down here.
Oh yeah, and I also really like okay, you go into your car. Maybe this is only old cars. I feel like I smelled it a lot more when I was a kid. Like you get into a car, like let's say it's like a 90s car. It's hot outside. You blast the AC. The AC smells a certain way, and I love it. It smells so good. And I don't know what it is, and I can only smell it from like an old air conditioner. Maybe it's a smell of like Legionnaire's disease or something. I don't know.
Jesus, what the hell was that?
But that's probably my favorite
A lot of
smell.
cool enemies in these games for sure. The enemy design is top notch. Oh, wait a minute. It's another halberd dude?
Freon. Yeah, maybe it's Freon. Maybe that's why you don't smell it anymore. I don't think they use Freon.
But this one, perhaps I can backstab.
They use a different
What's over here?
what do you call it? Refrigerant, right? These days.
Another shortcut door, but it doesn't open from this side.
Aren't you not supposed to smell the Freon? Like a heat pump, like an air conditioner is a closed loop, right? Like all the Freon is inside of the tubing. Like does it leak out or something? I mean, I guess it has to by a little bit. Like am I smelling leaking Freon? Is that what that is? It's a smelly smell. That smells. Smell of a movie theater? Yeah, yeah.
And that is how it's fucking done. I used all my FP, but I fucking murderized
Diesel.
his ass.
Yeah, I know several people,
good.
Stephen Hawking, who love the smell of gasoline, like at a gas station. Personally, I don't really like it because I feel like if you're smelling it, it's probably bad for you. Like, I gotta think that gasoline's not a good thing to smell.
A Mimic's Veil.
Airtight and watertight are not the same thing. Yeah, because I mean, the Freon's moving from a liquid state to a gaseous state, like, over and over again, right? That's the idea. I don't know, man. I feel like if it leaked as much that I could smell it, then that might be, like, bad.
Reusable. Uses FP to mimic a nearby object. What? When Godric was hounded from...
Asbestos smells amazing. I don't know if I buy that, Angel, but I can neither prove nor deny that asbestos smells amazing.
The hell? Good evening, Carrie. How are you? Good to see you. So, I don't have any FP, so I can't try it. If I had FP, I could equip it and give it a shot, but I can't.
You think anyone want to join the small DSP's vest? No.
Item left.
I have to think that that's not ever going to be a thing.
What the fuck is that? It's one of the giants hanging with a severed leg. Look.
Puffing gas will get you high.
Ooh.
You can also make napalm out of it. Just fine styrofoam.
Giant sacrifice. Whoa. A pile of dogs. No, a
Pile of
like,
dogs?
rotted bodies tied up with 2 dogs on the rotted bodies.
Those damn dogs.
Nasty.
What is going on? This is so boring. Help.
Guts, I hear ya. I'm ready for variety too, and there will be variety later.
It was leaking frying. It would stop working really quick. They don't have much in them. That's what I figured, big guy.
Sinister X with the super chat saying I should quit because I died so many times, or I could just keep playing and have fun.
Yeah, fuck you.
Send me super chats because you're stupid.
Yeah. Call him a moron. Call him a moron or an idiot. Or a mental case.
Items,
Oh, come on.
they're worth it, and I don't want to get stuck down there either.
Smell of mustard gas?
Path ahead?
Isn't that colorless and odorless?
I don't know,
Or am I thinking of another deadly gas?
I don't necessarily know if this is a hidden path, though. More dangling bodies.
This stuff's super crazy.
We're above the spider room now.
Can you smell radon? Like, does radon have a smell?
Is that...
I don't live in an area where radon's a concern, I don't think.
It looks like a trap, doesn't it? It looks like so straightforward. Like, you look at that guy, and as you're walking, someone comes and attacks you from the side.
Listen, colors, it's one that Fritz Haber used in World War I. Hey.
Can't cut that. It definitely looks like a trap.
I mean, I know carbon monoxide has no smell. We're posting fun recipes in chat. Yeah, we're posting recipes for deadly gases.
It, surprisingly enough, wasn't a trap. How would I get to that? There's a platform on the other side. To get
I don't
out.
think so, Wet Floor. I think bleach and ammonia is like some sort of chlorine gas, right?
This is gonna take me to a totally new area. This
It's deadly chlorine gas.
crazy labyrinth, man.
Unless it is. I mean,
Crazy
I don't know.
labyrinth. I guess I will go to the place that said it was a secret path first. Looks safe. Just kill this guy.
Is that so? That is mustard gas. Ammonia and bleach is mustard gas. Really?
He bounced.
I have to look it up.
Gold pickled foul foot.
Was that gonna put me on a list if I looked it up? Mustard gas Wikipedia.
Oh boy. Cat and Jasper are good tonight, Jay. Thank you for asking. They're doing pretty good. Cat's been playing.
Yeah, I don't think that's mustard gas. It's like this, like a sulfur. This is like a sulfur agent.
Me at this point. What a view here, huh? Oh.
Right, okay.
Get me to anything. It's just the window.
Right. You just tell me how to make it, Wikipedia? I promise I won't. I just need to know how.
Try left.
Like, Scout's honor, dude, for real. What if I googled how to make mustard gas? Would that put me on a list?
Tarnish to me $1.50 says that door with a ton of enemies outside is the way you're supposed to go. Your sequence broke a little bit going over those rooftops. Now you're backtracking. What? I'm going backwards? Come on. Come on. This is how you kill the asshole. All right, we should kill him.
Yeah, any glowies, if there's any glowies in the chat, you have to reveal yourself or it's actually considered entrapment. I know the law. My accountant / tax guy told me all about it.
Okay, we'll go kill this guy. Nice.
Google it under a blanket. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they'll never see me coming.
And then this opens the door from the other side. Here you go. Now that door's opened. Oh, come on. Now what?
ATF. Oh, you're the worst then.
Oh, this is how you get the items in the spider room. Oh, lift.
The worst of the lot.
Pickled turtleneck. What is with these items? What is with the
Shell, yeah. Turtle, dude, where are you? Type shell, yeah.
Another. Ooh, that was a good find. An extra stone sword key, especially because I already used one. Good. That I'm pleased with. I think that's it. Nothing else here.
How to
right?
craft mustard gas in Minecraft. That is what we call a foolproof defense. I'm gonna add that to my repertoire.
Right? There's no reason not to. Now here's the real question. If I go back to the bonfire, does that spider dude revive? I hope not, obviously.
My hat made of tin.
But
Yeah, the problem with that
if that's the
the
case,
problem with that Samurai Sans is I can't put the hat on unless I hit the tier 1 actually tier 2 tips goal, believe it or not. So the FBI is actually always hearing my thoughts.
all right, so what's this way now? Oh. Be wary of the left. Huh? Oh, if you were coming from the other direction, be wary of the left. I see.
The chemistry teachers often joke on materials that should not be combined during high school. Yeah. I mean, when you're doing, even when you're doing like chemistry, like Gen Chem 1, Gen Chem, maybe this is more apt for like Gen Chem 2 or OChem.
Well,
But
I guess I did sequence break because now
I mean, you know what you're making ahead of time, but I mean, you're fucking with like super concentrated, you know, like hydrochloric acid and shit a lot.
Here, and if you weren't looking, he would have run out of the darkness.
So you gotta be careful.
Okay. So, I get it. I could have had opportunity to kind of skip the spider guy if I had come from the other direction. But I don't want to do that. I want to get back to the save room.
Mustard gas wasn't nearly as bad as Agent Orange, by the way. I mean, Agent Orange like sticks on your ass, right?
Yep. Let's go up, let's rejuvenate, and then we'll go back down and continue on. Good progress here tonight, everyone. Thank you for chilling with me. Thanks for the support, and thank you for the engagement. We have a 90... Are you serious? We're at 99 likes.
Wow, are you serious?
You know, it sure would be great to get the full 100.
Oh, I'm sure it would, Phil. Oh, I'm sure it would.
Can I level up now? I might have enough souls to finally level up. Once. I can level up once. Well... Remember, I'm trying to get faith to 12 and strength to 30. Once I have that, now I can use that giant-ass golden holy halberd that I got from the tree sentinel. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there, but not yet. This really isn't going to help my build at all right now, if I do the strength. Fuck it. I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to try to get to 30, and I'm going to try to get to the 12, and see if I can use that fucking crazy weapon. definitely not enough to use to level up again. I need over 5,000, so... Yep. Okay. Cool. Alright, everyone, so... FYI, about 1 more hour left on tonight's stream. I'd like to say thank you to everyone who's chilling. Thank you to everyone who is supporting. This is a great attendance, great engagement. We just jumped up to 130 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. If you are going to contribute at all tonight, consider a membership or consider tipping. Tipping will help me because tomorrow's my day off and I can immediately use those funds for important things tomorrow, like grocery shopping and errands and the like. And of course, members help grow the channel in the long run.
I would like to draw your attention up here into this region.
Are you guys ready? Let's continue.
I would like you to draw your eyes into this region.
Right. So just for completeness,
for no particular reason.
I'm fairly certain I can't do anything else.
That's a max pressable.
Yep, I don't have a golden seed. I don't have a sacred tier, excuse me.
I plan to implement a DSP emergency alert system in the near future. I don't know how that. I don't know what that would do, to be honest. We're always on high alert here. That has to be a BedCon 3. Ah, yeah, wait. That actually, I'm gonna up it to elevated BedCon 3, specifically because he was pointing out that he needs some money to help him out for his fucking day off.
Poorly rendered.
I'm gonna take it for that specifically. I think that meets the criteria.
Oh, I'm very inconspicuous.
Sure is great. Hey, what's up, Dominic? I'm good. How are you, man? Came in at a great time.
You're gonna go if you want to fight all the enemies. I don't want to fight all the enemies, so we're gonna go back. Metal Gear Solid, eat your heart out, right? But this is pretty funny. A sliding box. Why don't I just play the whole game like this?
Yeah. Why don't you do that in real life while you're at it?
People do challenge runs of everything. Why not do a challenge run? Play it as a box.
Yeah, play it as a box. I agree.
You jumped out of the box. This is magnificent.
This is magnificent.
All right. Wait a minute. I gotta go to the shortcut. What am I doing? Okay. Oh my goodness.
You want to play Cat's Box? What does that even mean, Blopper?
The spider guy looks...
You can't just add cat in front of a noun and think it means something.
Good. We can talk to that girl, right? And she'll probably be very happy that we murdered the spider guy. Oh shit, this is the dog room. Oh, why not check it out then? I caught him in mid-jump. That was beautiful. Golden rune. Chrysalid's memento.
I've never heard that euphemism, actually.
And a lump of flesh.
Heard a lot of euphemisms, and that wasn't one of the ones I've heard.
What the fuck is a Chrysalid's memento?
My bad, Blopper. You goddamn degenerate.
Brooch wrapped in red velvet. A memento left by the Chrysalid sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits.
Is spelling Oregon as Origen? Almost Origel. Wow.
Quest item for
Great.
somebody. I wonder who that's for. I don't know. All right, so now I gotta go some way, but I don't know which way. Remember there was a door full of enemies, and if someone said that's the way you were supposed to go. Oh, this is it.
Let's see.
So this is where I'm supposed to go, right here. All right.
Baha.
There's a lot of enemies out here. You can see them. Look, they're all fucking walking. There's a million of them. Dude, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 15 enemies out there.
Wow,
that's like a fucking
that's a big number.
What do they expect me to do?
Why do these people have such fucking stupid names? All right.
Ow! Ah,
Yeah.
you fucker. Well, that didn't work.
His DSP
No,
bought
do
the
it
likes, he
again.
jumped up in likes really quick.
Ah, you-
I mean,
All right, it didn't work.
I don't know, man. I mean, it could have been 30 people watching him forgot to click the like button. This is what you call a call to action, and it's actually like very effective from like a marketing perspective, right?
Was this the main staircase? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? This was the way if you wanted to open the gate and go the main way. This was that way.
This was
Yeah,
that way.
That's exactly what this is. This is if you wanted to fight them all
Okay, so it's
on a marathon of cannons and shit. This is how you would have done it.
he's just gonna play it. Apparently, Dominic, this is gonna be the last time he plays it in like a continuous string. So he's, I don't know. Well, we can look at his Twitter fucking
Jack,
thing
there's
after.
more chances you could have used ashes. Look at the icon on the left.
We'll do some Tism after, since it's the end of the week.
I could summon assists here to help with this support.
And by the end of the week, I mean basically the end of the month.
I could probably get a bunch of cheap kills right here.
Yeah, really good.
Ah, fuck it. Why do I care? All right.
Why do any of us care?
So
Question of the century.
Oh shit, there's more. I was gonna try to upgrade the leaderboard, but obviously I can't right now, Jack.
Wait a minute, this game doesn't have a pause button. What are you supposed to do if, like, your mom calls you downstairs for nuggies or something?
Pick someone else, you fuckhead.
Like,
Oh no! Whoa, 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 whoa!
it seems a little short-sighted of the developers, TBH.
Roll, 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 roll.
You yell at her? Oh, right.
Oh, come on.
Nuggies are the... Dude, I would choose Nuggies over this fucking game 9.9 times out of 10.
Too dark. I can't see them.
I guess I could rephrase that to 99 times out of 100.
There's two guys there with arrows. This sword is so good.
Has anyone here ever had, like, a nightmare, and, like, you're in the nightmare,
I killed them all. I might
and the way that you leave the nightmare is to, like, open up the console menu and type quit with, like, an invisible keyboard?
a large enemy over there sitting.
Like, I had one of those, like, recently.
See him? He's a large, like, giant, like, dude.
And then I woke up.
Probably a much tougher enemy to
I
kill.
either woke up or transitioned into another dream or something.
Over there. Oh, whoa!
No, just me then.
Crucible
Okay.
Knight is doing a bunch of super chats.
You can't look, you can't call me autistic for a dream thing, okay? I'm not in control, I think, but kind of.
Spreading the cheeks is not the saying anymore. Now everything's clapping of the cheeks.
Like I had a lot of nightmares. Well, oh yeah, I had a lot of nightmares when I was a kid. Huh? It's only me, huh?
Yeah, this guy's huge.
But yeah, I generally remember my dreams, and like I think I maybe developed a coping mechanism for leaving them.
I might summon to try to fight him. I might not. I thought I saw a guy over here. Maybe I'm seeing things. I swear there was a guy with a torch over here. No. I guess we're good. That was the main entrance. So if you had walked through the main gate in the main entrance, it would have been absolutely crazy with gauntlets and gauntlets of fucking dudes shooting this
Gauntlets.
shit at you. But I came in from the side, and I avoided all
McDonald's,
of it.
BK,
Wait, what's next?
I think Wendy's, right? I think I'm gonna have to go with Wendy's on that one. For nuggies, at least. I haven't had Wendy's nuggies in a while, but I feel like they were the higher quality ones of that grouping. I'd probably say BK was on the lowest
So,
rung of that ladder.
25 to me, $1.50 says if you call the wolves and sure you have a worthy hunt, you may become the hunted. Okay, I don't know what the hell that means.
Is that MTG tard?
Thank you very much, Shinkin.
I'm say I was on MTG tard.
And I guess we should get Crucible Knight up on the leaderboard, huh? All right, thank you, Crucible Knight, for the super chats. So
They dropped in quality since the pandemic.
is down here. We found
Fucking
a
hell.
way in the dark, and I don't know what's in here.
Nuggets are generally carried by the sauce anyway.
Oh shit! What is
Yeah,
this?
maybe.
Is this a way to the boss without having?
Chick-fil-A doesn't have nuggies, right? I don't recall them having nuggies, but I feel like it'd be a no-brainer for a fucking chicken establishment. Do they? Oh. Are they good?
Oh, no.
I mean, they've got the sauce, right? They've got, like, the actual sauce. The good shit. And one thing for me, I really prefer nuggies over tendies. I don't know why. It's like tendies. There's just too much in a single piece. It's like a convenience thing or something.
Not good.
I mean, you can probably just call it autism.
That was much better.
That'd probably be a better way to say it.
Ugh. Thank you, John Meza, for super chats. Keep up the good work. So. I'm a bit confused what this door is.
Like, okay, so one thing about tendies compared to nuggies is there's more breading on tendies. And I feel like nuggies actually have the best ratio of breading to meat. And I think tendies has too much breading on it. I think that's one issue.
I do have.
So I bite into a tendy, especially the end of a tendy, and it's just like all breading. Like until you get to the middle of it, it's a lot of breading, especially the end pieces, right? So
I don't know.
maybe that's part of
Or
it.
should I not?
Apparently false, not in my experience. Carl.
I'll still have an extra. All right, let's do it.
Hash browns over fries. Yeah. I think I prefer fries to hash browns, but yeah, I can see that.
Multiple chests. The God Slayer seal.
Like, yeah, so like popcorn chicken, right? Popcorn chicken is actually, I feel like, the balance between tendies and nuggies, right? It's smaller than nuggies, but it's got like the breading or like it's got more properties of tendies than nuggies, I feel like.
Godskin
Popcorn chicken.
apostles inlaid with obsidian, said to represent the manipulation of black flame. This catalyst. And
Nuggies better on pasta, tendies better on subs. What the fuck?
It's a catalyst. What
Yeah,
the hell is
you know, like
God Slayer
a tendy is like, it's like think in a Claire, okay? It's got like an oblong shape, right?
Jade,
And
eventually I will fight that
the
boss
ends of the tendies have more breading. I think that is true.
instead.
It's like a lot of breading.
Godskin prayer book.
Boneless wings? Yeah, dude, I can go boneless wings. That shit's good. Could be sauce ratio. I mean, yeah, look, a tendy's really long. You get the same fucking cup of sauce regardless of if it's a tendy or a nuggie, right? So you dip your tendy in that shallow ass fucking cup,
Can be given to
and it's like, oh, I've got barely in. You take a bite, and the ratio's off. Now you might argue, just take a smaller bite. Well, I can argue with you. You can go fuck yourself.
Perhaps at the
What do you think about that?
Right?
Huh?
Maybe. Ladder ahead, therefore try right. Oh. I don't even know.
Boneless wings aren't wings. That's exactly what they are, Xeon.
Open the main gate. This is what would have happened.
They're actual nuggies for the most part.
I would have had to get past all these catapults and shit. Yeah, it would have been a nightmare.
All right, Killer Grooves thinks we're derailing too much. Don't you, Killer Grooves? Yeah.
Okay.
AC 130.
Nuggies have the perfect balance. See, it's all about balance. See, you fucking degenerates don't understand balance like I do. Somehow I'm more qualified than you. Don't ask how. That's just how it is.
JS became a member 10 minutes ago. Thank you to JS. Also, thank you to John Meza. I'm going to get you up on the leaderboard, John, for your super chat.
Anyone ever wish Phil was dead? Not me, dude. That's toxic.
Yeah, we might have.
I'm a chill streamer.
It might have counted towards the members. I'll just check quickly. At this point, guys, unless we have an insane rallying of members in the next hour, there's no way we're hitting the members goal for this month. It's just not happening.
I'm going to beg hunt too.
We're at 386. We lost a member, so I'm seriously not going to check anymore. There's no point.
I might go to beg hunt one for that shit. Fuck.
And we're getting we're getting no new.
I don't fold, dude. Got 2 names. You're. I still don't fold pizzas. Are you? Do you literally have the reverse of my argument with pizzas?
Okay. Regular arrows. Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
I literal, actual, have never, and probably will never fold a pizza.
Pretty bad when a flag is jump scaring me.
Well, that's all I have to say about that.
Another ladder. Or I could go down. But why would I want to go down?
I don't know.
There could be
Ask
something
Cat.
down there. No, this is just going to take me to the courtyard. I don't want to go to the courtyard. Yeah, that's the main courtyard. I don't want to do that.
You know how like when he's asking for tips and people super chat him?
Anonymous $10 tip.
This is weirdly almost like a reverse, but like for members. I mean, he does want tips more than anything else, but still, that money could have been used to make socks and give memberships.
I'm going the right way at this point. Then again, I don't know what any of this is. This could be
Are we
something.
having this conversation again? I think we've already had this conversation. I'm having deja vu right now.
$100 of tips. You guys will vote on a hat, but it would be great if we do it soon because we're gonna run out of time to vote.
Look, we're gonna run out of time. I hear nuggy pizza. It's ban. It's right, okay, Doomer. I'm with you. Smash Burger, yeah or nay? I've never actually had Smash Burger.
What the fuck is
Thin
this?
crust, thick crust, Chicago style, or Detroit.
Why did it pop up then?
I don't know all the nuances, but it's not thin crust. I'll tell you that much. Okay, deep dish and thin crust. Well, okay, deep dish beats thin crust, and then like normal pizza. Is there such thing as a normal pizza?
I don't know what's going on. He was doing a follow-up attack. I never did that follow-up. Alright, fuck this. Oh my god.
Smash Burger is pretty good. Mm. Like, is Smash Burger like an East Coast thing or what? Like, the thing about Chicago pizza for me, it's more of those like once in a while type of things. Like, I can do a regular pizza like every day forever, but a Chicago, I get a little bored of it for some reason. I don't know. It's a lot.
Well, fuck you too, you pieces of shit.
Stick to spreadsheets or take on food is terrible. I take offense to that bacon connoisseur.
There, quite frankly. This is too confusing. I'm gonna be honest with you guys now.
Smash Burger is popular in Colorado.
Advantages to having a game that's so open world. This.
What the fuck is this?
They said they called this a legacy dungeon. This is not a legacy dungeon. This is way more open and way more confusing.
I mean, the devs called it that, right?
Any Dark Souls game up to now.
I mean, the devs called it that.
I'm starting to get lost and confused as to where I'm supposed to go.
I assume.
Like,
I mean, somebody calls it that, right?
was there anything there? Was there a point to me doing all of that? Or was I just wasting my time? How the fuck would I know? And do I really want to go back?
I don't know, do
what
you?
I'm saying? Like,
No, I don't.
when there's so many ways to go, everything just becomes confusing. And
I mean, if you're a moron, I guess.
I actually
Are you a moron, DSP?
I'm kind of not liking this dungeon.
Uh-oh.
I feel like
Game's on thin ice. You heard it here first. Here in Canada. Yeah.
So far I got
No,
one shortcut.
that makes sense to me, Wetfloor.
Only one unlocked. There's got to be more than one shortcut, you would think, right? But there's so much going on. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, right? I don't know. I don't like this. I'll be honest, I don't like this. I want
It's a loss in games that have one direction to go in.
general idea that I'm doing the right
Can't
thing.
argue with that.
It's good that I found a lot of items and stuff, but still, I want to be generally doing the good.
Yeah, I think he
stuff.
beat that
doing
Mar...
the right stuff,
Was it
right?
Margit? Margit?
It's actually frustrating.
I saw in KF, like, everywhere. So, he beat him.
I
Kind of ran into him and beat him.
I don't know how this is going to pan
Or
out as a game.
it.
If the whole game's going to be like this confusing.
You think this is an elaborate bait, Corey? Maybe. It seems out of character for him. He's kind of dumb. That seems a little bit too big brain for him.
Fire arrows.
Yeah, he's like run out of games to fucking rage/wage quit, and he's like actual out of games. Well, time to go back to One Piece. Roll.
That was invincible.
Roll away.
Look.
Roll, keep rolling.
Fuck you, fucking dogs.
Yeah, fuck you dogs, keep running. Oh, wait, do they do friendly fire in this game? I get fucked. Wait, what the hell?
Great.
You're gonna die.
I discovered it and then I died.
Har 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 har. Believe it? Datebayo?
Okay.
I mean, he...
Ha ha, I start right here. Fuck your mother.
I wonder when Street Fighter 6 comes out, you know, the game he's already talked shit about. I wonder how that's gonna go. I'm a little bit curious about that. That's probably gonna be a while. A ways out, right?
Nope.
Kirby is there a Kirby game coming out?
So, woo!
Ooh-wee.
No, I'm not going to be doing that boss again tonight. I will be doing the boss eventually.
Shocked at my take on pizza? Why would you be shocked?
I'm not going to do
I'm
it.
full of bad takes. That's just one of the many bad takes that I have.
One day I will go back there and I will fight that boss again.
In March. Okay.
Okay. Now,
2024? Really? It's that far away?
the good news is we've definitely made it further.
I always reckon with like a teaser it'd be like at least it'd be like a year off at most.
Now where do I go? The other way? I think I'm on the right track. I think the other way where I was going with those fucking Storm Knight dudes was just optional. I don't think there was anything up there we were getting. It seems like
Dude, Kirby, dude, I feel like raging at a Kirby game would be like, I don't know, man. Kirby games I think by nature are like
yes,
just kind of chill, right?
Is the fucking
I feel like him playing it would completely fuck up the vibe.
lever ahead. Yeah, thanks.
You guys ever played Kirby's Dream Course? Is on the SNES. Now, that's a fucking chill game, man. That's like the chillest of games. That was one of my faves. Even though I like never beat it.
Is there another item or anything out here? This way. See, there's a stairwell. What is that? A bird? I think that's a bird. Or is that a I can't tell what it is.
Yeah, I played a little bit of Kirby 64 too, I remember.
That could be...
That's the one where you can combine shit, right? I remember being amazed at that.
Bird on a stick. I don't know what that is. It's too far away. It's dark.
How much longer before DSP is back to prominence? How long will it take for the last black hole to disappear due to Hawking radiation? It's like 10 to the 100 to the 100 years, something like that. Something like that.
Great. Might as well be 1340 fucking deaths at this point. So, I can either use the shortcut, lift, or I could run up the bird. What happens up the shortcut lift?
Were you there when he was at 95? Yeah, I wasn't there, but I saw it got posted on KF and like, holy shit.
I thought this was gonna be
that's a clip that's worth watching every once in a while. That really is. That was really fucking
the beetle,
like it's never been. He's rounded up before.
one of the bugs.
He's rounded up before in that exact scenario. He chose not to this time, and he was a dickhead about it.
Go home.
1.7 to yeah. I think wait. What's 100 to the 100?
Where is it?
Oh wait. Maybe that's way too much. Maybe like 100 to 10 to the 10th.
Oh no, it's not. It's on a stand.
10 to the 100 to the 10.
Oh God, what's that?
Which clip? We're talking about the one where he was at 95, he got tipped 499, and then was like, all right, we're at 99 because unfortunately, because you tipped 499 instead of 5, I rounded down. Like he said, round down. He said it like that. And then some other pay pig tipped him like 420. It was like Vice Versa or something. I was like, that's pretty funny.
And I got another.
When was that? It was like I don't know, like a week ago.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, and that's at like a checkpoint to the next, you know, tip reward or whatever.
Boss?
He rounded a whole 99 cents down, and it was at a threshold. The scummy bit was Like, if it was at, like, $77 or something, that'd be one thing. But it was literally at a tip threshold, and he chose to round down. Like, overtly. Like an asshole.
I've not played it yet or looked up spoilers. I have no evidence for this. I have a theory from what I'm seeing. Is this a Dark Souls prequel set hundreds of thousands of years before in the same setting before it got fucked? Maybe. Perhaps.
Like, okay, here's...
I mean, I don't think they're
People don't care what he has to say,
but
right?
It very well might
Nobody cares what he has to fucking say.
I don't see why.
So when I see questions like that, like, he'll only receive a question if it's to bait him or if it's one of his, like,
there's a giant dude here.
like, completely pignatized, you know, whales or dolphins or whatever the fuck, right? Those are the only 2 times he gets questions. So when it's a benign question like that, I feel like it's a whale tip.
Same gauntlet, you would have gotten past those dudes and gotten here. Okay.
His
that's
dolphins.
the boss.
Yeah.
Keep looking, 'cause there's tons more to do before we fight the boss.
There's no momentum right now, Wet Floor. I mean, okay, imagine he gets like 15 members right now. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you know, all the way to 15 or whatever the fuck, right?
Jumping.
I mean, at that point, he won't. But at that point, he certainly would, if he was normal, have to address the fact that that's incredibly unusual, right? For that to happen.
Oh.
And I know it's happened before, Dennis S, but this is like the end of an... I don't think it's ever gone to like the actual 11th hour. He usually hits it on the day stream of the last day or the day before the last... It's like that, right? This is like literal the last day, the last night, the last fucking 10 minutes. You know? 30 minutes.
Well done.
And I know he... But it would be kind of like a bad look if he was a normal person, which he isn't, so it's all worthless and pointless. It don't matter. None of this matters. Isn't he openly welcoming socks? I don't fucking know, Mass Corrupted. I don't know if he was openly welcoming them, but he didn't seem to mind. I just beat Godric today and was hyped to see. Did he fight that guy yet? Did he already beat that guy?
Dastard. You dastard. You son of a ditch. Beautiful ahead.
Well, normal, not odd. Interestingly enough, I think
more smithing
I think he's gonna come back on Tuesday and find that he's lost like 10 plus members actually.
All right. So there's the.
I think that's actually what's gonna happen. I think that's a reality of what's gonna happen. It's gonna like he stands to lose up to 20 members when he comes back on Tuesday before he actually starts on Tuesday.
Trina's Lily. What we got through here? Hello, tip me $1.50. In your opinion, what's the cheapest and most unfair boss fight in all of Soulsborne? Oh god, dude, you'd have to make me think about it hard.
So like these questions I think are like a whale sock.
Even speedrunners say the bed of chaos is the worst. So,
like
smithing stone.
Like that's really unusual from like a sock account, you know.
Jackie Anderson re-upped his membership for 3 months to show my support to help reach the members' goal. Thank you, Jack. Tyler Johnson did a super chat. A big shout out to my brother. Peace, you keep me going. Thank you, Tyler, for the super chat. Thank you all for your support tonight. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I appreciate it so much that I'm gonna be a disgusting fuckface.
Okay.
I may pretend he got 400 members on his... I mean, that's true, Corium, but I don't think he will. Corium, I think...
On all at once.
I think that at this point, he's... Like, his events, they don't pull... They don't draw as much as they used to. I don't know if you've noticed or not.
Right here.
Like, we used to be looking at, like, $1,000 events here. Like, usual... You know, standard for like an event or a begathon or whatever, I feel like. And it's just they're not doing what they used to do. And it's pure whale sockage, you know? Anyway. So like I feel like he understands that a little bit, at least. Would I make the viewbot theory? I think it's plausible. Maybe it's more than plausible. I don't know. I don't know enough of like what to expect on the back end to
this sword goes through the walls,
to like have a great I don't know, man.
Where does this go? Oh my god.
have a great answer for that, you know? I certainly think it's plausible. I mean, I've endorsed that theory, I feel like, at least once.
There's a ridiculous amount of them in this room.
Isn't that a fundraiser? Yeah, that's correct, Justin. He kind of rolls fundraisers into a normal stream day, like, you know, if something's broken, you know, like a $30 shower valve.
I hit the K.
Yeah, and he has the same events over and over. Like, I don't give a fuck about a viewer's choice. Viewer's choice has no meaning ever since he quit. Ever since he quit fucking Divinity, viewer's choice has no meaning, to me at least.
Armaments, but I can't take these.
Like, why would I give a fuck about that? Duh. And there's a bunch of, like, stipulations on what he would play anyway, right? Yeah, I mean, all of his events are technically that devilish face.
Iron Great Shield large enough.
I mean, they seem to love his eating with the king shit. No.
Gathering place of champions. We know about that. We've been there. Great Shields boast high damage negation and guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel, and Shield Bash is the special ability. Of course, this thing probably weighs a ridiculous amount. Yeah, it needs strength of 30 to be used, so there you go. Okay.
Play some champions. You heard it here. He's gonna play Earthbound, he's gonna fucking copy Aqua Teal? What a dick.
3 more smithing stones.
This is Valkyrie 2-6 in
Another
the airspace
interesting
and
view.
service.
What on the hell is that straight ahead? We don't know. There's something out here, but it's like a building out on the cliffside, way out there. See it?
Yeah, I mean, probably what floor. I mean, I don't look at how his viewers move up and down enough to know. I mean, I know stuff's been posted on KF, but
I guess that's it. I'm not
like, I mean, that would be a better resource than me.
Old ruins.
I don't like to make claims that I can't, like, substantiate, ideally at least, or at least have a,
Wait, oh, I gotta go down
you
further?
know,
What is here? There's more.
like, unless I know something.
Whoa, do you see what I see? Oh, something cut the hell out of the side of the castle. You see that, right? There's giant claw marks. Oh, boy. Fuck. Am I supposed to do this? I guess I am. Well, so much for that, but I don't think there's anything up there anyway. Here.
His Elden Ring stuff is very meh. Although I don't know what isn't meh these days, honestly.
It's a one-way trip.
I like 10 from Lice result. Wow.
Time for a rump. Liza result to be $10 to watching your streams like reading a good book. Well, I hope that's a good.
I mean, if there was, I would agree with you if there was a Skyrim stream.
That's a compliment.
And I don't necessarily think it'd be a good book, but it would be a book, and it would be a long book, and we would read along.
Awesome, Jane. I'm glad you're still here. But if you are tired, you should go to sleep. Don't stay up on my account. You can always watch later anyway on demand.
During your plus, yeah, probably. Like I would postulate that over 300 has come from him, if not more.
High spot ahead.
I mean, that's kind of worthless, actually. I say over 300, if not more. I'm already putting a fucking greater than sign in front of it,
Why can't I
dumbass.
pick this up? Why can't I get the item? This is stupid. I don't want to die. Okay. 5 golden runes. So that was actually quite good.
Kind of want to leave the DSP Vortex and come back a few years later to find he's a 400-pound mukbang. Hey, man. You can only have good things, probably, from leaving the Vortex, I'd say.
Whoa. Rainbow Stone. I think this is going to unlock one of the shortcut gates.
I don't know, man.
I drop down here.
Again, I was saying that, like, after the interview today, I felt such a way that if I didn't restream at this point, I might have just stopped. I would have just passed on the spreadsheet and fucking left. It was. I felt this, like, kind of weird sadness for some reason. I couldn't even explain it. I tried to reflect on why I felt that way, and I couldn't find out. I couldn't, like, figure it out. Like, after that entire thing, I just felt this kind of weird sadness.
If you platform correctly, there's another platform out there that you can jump. This is nuts. This is fucking nuts. Strong foe ahead.
Like, because if we assume that like he's telling the truth, like OIC, right, with that interview, then
The shortcut.
then I don't know. It's just so fucking strange.
Ah,
Like,
I opened the
it's
shortcut door. Cool. Well, that's
the suppositions of this entire thing that he presented would be really sad, I feel like, you know? How it led to where it led to.
okay because I can fast travel.
And if he's lying,
Yep.
then the fact that he's still involved in this and he's a huge fucking liar is also sad.
I don't even know what to do. Should I try falling
So, yeah.
and doing some platforming across?
Yeah, confused with a headache would be a good way to describe it.
Bat with glowing eyeballs, see it? Should I try to platform across there and go down there and see what the items are down there?
And yet I feel this strange
Little area down there with items.
I feel this strange desire to like have a dialogue with him for some reason. Like not a like gotcha type of interview, but more of a
Hi, you against fellow.
more of like a
PFAF. Here's what happened.
figuring
I was trying to beat him
figuring
legit,
out
and
stuff,
Every time I rolled, this is what happened.
which is probably pretty stupid, but still, it's really weird. I don't know, man.
I pressed the button. I released the button. I walked forward.
Oh my god, he's still doing this. Please stop. Is
So
Lice?
I was timing
Lycifer is a
to
member.
dodge his attacks.
Why? Is there a non-member Lycifer hanging around? Oh, there is.
Fuck this! I summoned a jellyfish.
Interesting.
And I backstabbed the fuck out of him, and he died. It
Yeah,
only
no,
took
Lycifer is a member.
surprise Because all you needed was a summon to distract him. But it was pretty fucked up. I couldn't beat
He didn't
him.
work with all his speed. I don't know, Embrace Shadow. Like, if I were to talk to him, like let's say I was talking to him right now, like I wouldn't like, I don't know, I wouldn't like go after him or judge him or anything. Like I don't feel the need to do that. Which is probably like kind of against what the general feeling would be in regards to him. You know what I mean? Cause like hearing him talk,
Fuck you.
I believed most of what he said in the sense that, like, you know, when he was describing his like motivations and stuff like that, because I can see that being the case. You know what I mean?
I think that they're gonna be very important, but
You're literally giving what he wants.
what they do yet? Are they just a
Look, I'm telling you, Jacobs.
or
Like, first of all, I don't anticipate doing that, but I'm telling you, like, you shouldn't put a lot of stock in that mattering.
exceedingly
If he gets what he wants, what happens?
So I guess every time
Like, answer that for me. Does the DSP get more money if that happens? Does he get more money than he would have gotten? Am I giving him money? I don't know.
more of those bats.
Like, what does matter? Like, there's people that are getting fucking killed in a bullshit war, and like, there's way more injustices in this world than him getting what he wants.
There's an item there of all places. You see that?
You know? Like, that's kind of where I'm at in terms of that.
Shit. I want to do this, but I gotta fight the bats first.
He's a piece of shit and doesn't deserve it. Yeah, I don't know.
Come up here and fight me. Fuck this.
Planet Jeff. Yeah. Like,
I ain't afraid no fucking.
like, dude, I mean, honestly, I feel like I'd be willing to interview any of these whales.
Dude, I got a
I'm
giant
actually,
fucking sword.
I actually have this like scientific
Enough being cowardly. Just take them head on,
Like-
smash the fuck out of everything. All right, fuck that.
like desire to examine them, if that makes any sense, you know?
Of course not. But
Like-
like, where I need to go if I want to get that item.
And again, this is like,
Oh, brother.
I wouldn't interview somebody like with judgment per se, you know? Like, I know I make fun of fucking Jax Cuxor probably more than anybody, maybe Slayer. But it's like,
Super Mario.
oh yeah, I think Mario.
More smithing stuff.
Yeah, like
Again,
like a case study, I guess. I don't know, man.
up, so.
Because like, look, if what OIC was saying was true, right? Like, essentially he was saying, I don't really have many friends because of my, you know, because of my job and all the stuff. And he's like, and I'm okay with that.
Right there when I fall.
And, you know, and then it's, you know, the chat goes crazy, like, oh, he's sad, he's pathetic. I'm like, I can see people like that. I mean, I'm somewhat introverted myself, you know, but,
Oh, fuck.
you know, I'm married and I'm a mature adult, you know, that type of thing. But I can totally see you being happy just doing your thing, man. I'm not going to judge someone for that.
What the fuck is down here? Rat.
But like, I feel like if I was his friend and I found out what he was doing with his money, I'd fucking yell at him, because I've had friends who've done dumb shit and I yelled at them. It's like he needs somebody like that. I'm not gonna say I'm that person, but that's one of the sad things about it. It's like he didn't have anyone to tell him like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Rat, oh rat.
Yeah, that's stupid. And you can agree it's stupid. Because it is. I agree that it's stupid.
Beautiful. I love the animation.
But that's one of the weird things about this entire fucking thing, isn't it?
Okay.
It's just like
Another rat.
you can't logic it.
I hear one of the glowing creatures too.
It's like the human condition.
The dung beetles. But I think I need to kill this rat first before I fuck with it. Plump sort of head. A plumper. Oh no!
You admitted, dude. People on
that is a
KF docs
large
fucking people all the time. King Goken, what's the difference?
Yeah, it's a humongous rat.
Is it okay when people on KF do it?
Oh boy.
Is it just OIC who can't dox people?
Hold on.
Like, that's a double standard, right?
Oh, he's already banned. Cool.
I don't give two shits if people dox people, honestly. Like, I'll probably end up doxed one day. It's like, whatever, man. I don't know. Like, I really... I don't have a huge issue with doxing in itself. It's when people, like, brag about it and go fucking crazy about it that makes it annoying, I guess. But I'm not going to take, like, a moral high ground for doxing, I guess. You know, I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but...
Fuck you.
Like, I'm born and bred on kiwi farms, man. Like, doxing's a common thing that happens there.
The question is, where is the invisible bug?
Yeah, and OIC's done some dumb shit, like fucking spurging out, fucking... He went through my entire profile and top-hatted me for some reason. That was pretty weird. You know, like, shit like that. But, dude, I spurg out all the time. You know? I don't know, man. I don't spurg out like that. I spurg out my own way, I guess.
It's over there. Okay, I can't get to there from here, right? No.
Like, I'm not defending his actions. I still think what he did was incredibly fucking retarded, but that's by my own, like, measure, right? We all measure things differently. I'm just a guy. I'm not the guy.
It ran away. I missed it. Son of a bitch.
Biggest issue with OIC doxing is full noob. Yeah. And that's a fill issue, right? Like that, like, at its core, it's all tied to DSP. The reason we don't... The primary reasons we don't like OIC are related to DSP.
Right? Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I missed it.
Like look at like Anani, right?
Oh, where am I?
The primary reason people don't like Anani, I think, at this point, are his degenerate behaviors, right? That whole thing. That's not related to DSP. Like, is there a similar thing for OIC? Like, I don't think so, right?
$1.50. I think you're seeing something different than we are. At least on my screen, when you tried to show us the input delay, there was none. I saw your rule come out instantly. Well, it doesn't. There's delay.
Okay, well, if you say so, DSP.
Okay.
Debunked.
Just go back and make sure
That was a straight up debunk right there. Yeah. So Mass Corrupted, right? So it could be the case that he has degenerate behaviors. It could be the case that he doesn't, right? But we don't know that. But essentially, he's judged harshly specifically because of what he's contributed to Phil and his like he's been profiled, right? Like people have effectively profiled him based on like what he's said on the internet. I think he's an internet troll. like that's what it sounds. He sounds like your standard internet troll. The difference is that he just wasted a lot of money, but that's not particularly something that blows my mind away, honestly. That's the thing.
Would I get to it though?
I definitely think he was embellishing, Rogeezy. I think at its core, a lot of it was like, I'm willing to believe a lot of what he said. And if he was lying or not lying, I mean, it's whatever, you know. This is all stupid anyway. You know what I mean?
Okay. Does this take me to anything, or is it just to fuck around?
But at the very least, he's not. We can rule out that he's not a fucking Derek because he sounded like a normal person. Again, he sounded like someone I could like see myself hanging out with, like in terms of just how he spoke. Everything else aside, right? Like if I ran into him on a bus and we had a random conversation.
Oh, no.
That's what I mean, right? He was able to articulate.
I ever have diarrhea? Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
I had diarrhea. Okay, thanks for the question. Very important question for me to answer right there. All right, I guess we're just gonna drop down and fight a boss. There's definitely.
The only thing I like was Phil being jealous of his bank account. No.
The question is it an optional boss or is it the real boss?
Like I think his biggest vice, from what we can tell, is just he's got a big ass ego. Like a lot of the things that he said indicated that he was motivated by ego.
Fuck. What the fuck is that?
I say gave the pig roach 15k like it was nothing. Yeah, and I'm not surprised. I've seen a lot of people waste a shit ton of money for dumb things, man. That's like, I'm not surprised by that. Like, I know it seems incredibly fucking weird, and it kind of is, sure, but it's not out of the realm of, like, there's weirder shit out there than that, man. There's a lot weirder shit than that. And fucking 15K. You don't need to be rich, Jacobs. 15K is not a lot of money if you're earning low 6 figures or high, you know, high 5 figures, I guess, or whatever. Like, you don't need to be rich to spend 15K over, what was it, like a year and a half, whatever it was? 2 years? It's not. It really isn't. Believe it or not. Especially, like, he doesn't have a house, you know? He's not paying a mortgage. If he doesn't have student loans or, like, a car payment or any of that shit, that's, like, nothing. Well, I mean, he lives in Washington. But, you know, again, look, it's all relative, right? It's all relative. That's why the money shouldn't be a huge thing. I think the money is probably one of the lesser important things of this whole fucking autistic charade. You know? The more interesting or concerning thing about it was the motivation after the fact. If he was telling the truth, we know his initial motivation. The question, his subsequent motivation was ego, I guess. So I guess it was purely fueled on ego after that.
This is the problem with the game.
His ego overrode the fact that DSP was a dipshit.
How did I get there?
You know?
I went to the
that's the more interesting thing about his personality, I'd say.
Shortcut door that I had opened, right? Somewhere.
I would literally rather burn my money than give it to DSP. That's how much I think he's a fucking piece of shit. But OIC obviously didn't feel that way. Why? That's the question. Like, if I was having a dialogue with him, that's what I would ask him. I would say, you're aware of the type of person he is. Like, what sort of quality in him, after you've watched him for a while, makes you feel like he should continue receiving your money? Maybe he would say to me, I think he's a piece of shit, but the fact that, you know, the fact that I was, like, pissing off trolls on Kiwi Farms, that was enough. And I was like, and that'd be a totally acceptable answer for me.
20 minutes left on the stream.
You know? That would be an acceptable answer.
Good damage against it. The problem is
he's only got
a lot of its attacks are hard to
got deep into wasting money and feeling caught attention. No?
Madara's got to spawn on bosses like that. Be sure you revive at the stake.
My money was just melted since their bills are pretty much bought.
No stake to revive at, right? There was no stake that I had interacted with to revive at.
And that would be an answer that I would accept. Because that's a motivation that people have.
I don't want to have to walk back down.
Owning the trolls, right?
Right?
And I might follow up by saying, well, like, did the trolls bother you that, like, was it the fact that the trolls, like, what bothered you about it? You know, trolls are trolls, right? I mean, we're taught to ignore the trolls. So there's like something in there that might be interesting in terms of his motivation. Like, I feel like it might have a couple layers to it, despite how stupid it is. You know what I mean? That's what I would want to examine if I had him, like, if I was talking to him.
Wait, fuck this.
But the problem is that, like, his reputation is basically saying that he's an unreliable narrator now, which is unfortunate. Like, it's unfortunate that he's created that reputation for himself because his words hold less, like, you know, less value now, which is, you know, that sucks. That sucks that he did that to himself. I'm not saying that he's deep as a person. I mean, he might be, I don't know. But, like, you don't have to be a deep person to have interesting motivations. We told yesterday he couldn't wear the glasses with this hat because it hurt his little head. Oh, did we? No, it was fine, proper. No, it's fine. You had to have known from the outset that people would have gotten pissed off. I know you did. You've been around enough to know that. So it's all good, man. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got owned wet floor, certainly. Yeah, and Carl, like, ultimately, we'll never... Like, for all we fucking know, he's the same person as whoever's tipping his Lucifer soul. Who the fuck knows, man? And, you know, if that's true, if this entire thing was a complete fabrication, then that really is truly the saddest possible outcome from all this. It truly is. The fact that he felt this need to completely fabricate this entire thing truly is the saddest possible outcome, so I hope it isn't true. Take it easy, elite reptilian.
Got it. 0 healing, but I got it. A golden seed. I can get another healing flask. Sweet. Woo!
Woo-wee. Man, he really does do that a lot now.
And another stowed sword key. Very sweet. That
Very
was so
sweet.
cool,
Yeah,
dude.
dude. Very sweet.
I'm gonna get another healing flask. That was totally worth it. 100% worth it.
Can't do a hat pull, Carl. He's only got like 20 minutes. Dude, shut the fuck up. Dude, you're not working out at the fucking gym.
Exciting.
Chill the fuck
I
out.
know. Do you think this is
Fucking
what we were seeing
Christ.
up top? Remember up top? We were looking down and we were seeing a disgusting area what looked like a giant monster. Do you think that was it?
I was something you picked up from Cat. Oh, maybe.
This is it right here.
Seems like a boomer thing to do, honestly.
God. Look at that. This is what we were seeing from
I think
up
he's.
top.
I mean, he's definitely a troll, and I do think he gets off on owning trolls. I think a lot of his motivation was that.
What's that?
Now the question is if that's something that's ongoing. I don't know, man.
Prince of Death's pustule. What?
Yeah, I have Razio. Yeah, and again, any facet of this is not like just don't take it seriously, man. I mean, you could, I guess, if you want, but I'd recommend against it.
Pustule taken from facial flesh. Vitality governs resistance to the effects of death. It is said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwin. As first death of the demigods, it said he's buried deep under the capital at the Erd Tree's roots. You mean what we're looking at right now?
You mean what we're looking at right now? I don't know. Yeah.
This
Maybe.
is Godwin. Before he died, he had a face. This is his skin.
Just suggested because he has a weird habit of picking up other people's mannerisms. Yeah. I mean, don't we all? At least a little bit. I mean, I do.
Likely core, in short, didn't expect this monstrosity. Be wary of the head. So.
Hey, take it easy, proper. And thanks for taking care of that earlier today. Appreciate it, man.
And Jack G did a super chat and said, try the area boss. We have a little time we could try. I doubt I'm going to beat it tonight, but at least we just got a huge upgrade. We're going to have another healing flask, right?
Healing flask.
Great.
It's, yeah, it's great.
I need to get those tiers. Because I need those tiers to make the flask better. The flask right now is very weak in healing. So, pretty cool. I wonder how many people found this in their exploration of the castle. Pretty neat.
Pretty neat.
Godwin's head.
I think that Dr. G Legend guy, I think that was Superhound.
Right, D-Man Games is like he merged with the roots. Yeah, it looks like he melted. This creature, Godwin.
That's what I think, Carl.
Melted and became
But
the
we'll never know.
tree. Yeah. Oh no, it's a Metal Gear Solid ladder. It's Metal Gear Solid 3, dude.
Yeah, I think Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, just
on,
keep climbing, dude.
this.
Just shut the fuck up and keep climbing.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Right.
Oh my god.
Like, you don't have to talk. You can be quiet.
Shit.
You can climb that fucking ladder in silence, and that would be okay. That would be absolutely fine, dude. You have to open your fucking yap for nothing every goddamn 2 seconds. I'm just saying.
But I guess I'm supposed to fall.
Yeah, no, exactly, Carl. I mean, you know. I mean, honestly, that would be the best outcome. Full transparency, everything's boring, and I get to fucking leave. That would be the best outcome for everybody here, honestly. But no, it's got to be all fucking stupid.
Oh, it's the room where the spider dude was.
Safest starting point is assuming the entire interview was bullshit. No reason to believe anything he said was true. I guess.
Well, we have very
I mean,
thoroughly
like, I want you to think about that word, though, safest. Like, at the end of the day, what was at stake here?
very thoroughly searched the area.
You know? Again, this is all retarded reality show that we're watching. Like, you can have Theo theories, I can have Theo theories, but at the end of the day, it's gonna play out how it's gonna play out, you know? And I think that was the better takeaway. That was the type to talk to him. Yeah.
Use 2 golden seeds. 2?
Yeah, I mean, that's how stupid people think, Raziel, so.
Why do you need 2, you piece of shit?
Did 1 Minute Man tip today? Actually, that's a good question. I mean, probably. Let me see.
Fucking shit. You need...
Actually,
Well, I'm definitely gonna use a rune here.
no, I don't think he did. I don't think he did, actually. No, he didn't.
This is bullshit.
So he probably did, but he hid the tip. That's probably more likely what happened, I'm gonna say. But no, he's not on record.
Alright, Jade, you have a good night. Thanks for chilling with me all day today, man. I'll see you on Tuesday. Hopefully.
Yeah, that's about right, Chill Telemon.
30.
You figured it out. Yeah, got me.
Okay.
I mean, 1 Minute Man tips are daily, but he only reveals them if it's under the tip goal. What do you think about that, Theo theory?
I wish I knew how many each of these was. Like,
Best thing was we got a Tevin reaching fucking A, yeah. That's true.
this
It was like
one-
it was a nice long
this
one.
theoretically, because it says
Just how I likes it.
should be 400. That means this one should be 800, and this one should be 1600, right?
See a new hat reveal where his whole chat laughed at him and said it was stupid? No. Was it for this thing?
Up to level again.
Was it for this piece of shit hat?
Yeah, I should. All right.
I mean, what I'm choosing to believe or not believe is more related to motivation than anything, I guess. I guess what we're talking about what's at stake is assuming he still whale tips or doesn't whale tip. But I've said this before. This is there's continuity with what I've said before. I'm not changing stances. My stance is that this oligarchy of fucking whales, it doesn't matter what you call them. And it doesn't matter if you assume they're different people, to be honest. They're effectively the same person. They're indoctrinated pay pigs, like, to the maximum, right? Whether or not Only Iced Coffee, the individual, is a part of that, you know, group of people is not particularly relevant. You can call them all OIC. They're effectively a single unit at this point anyway.
So, wow,
You know? Yeah, hive mind, basically. I mean, what does it matter if it's Only Iced Coffee or Lice Versal or whatever? Like, at the end of the day, really.
So,
I don't think it matters at this point.
fight the boss.
Because the key here is like the 50-bit bitches, they're gonzo. They're not coming back.
Out there and fight all those
I stand by that, and I will always stand by that unless there's evidence otherwise, okay?
Guts have a
So,
good night as well.
with that in mind, that means that's all he has left. All he has left are whales, right?
For a lot of people, this is their
Maybe a couple dolphins like Rab on wheels. But outside of that,
So wait,
it becomes irrelevant,
I
honestly.
still didn't fully explore. There's the pot guys. I didn't even go to the pot guys yet.
Yeah, call them all OIC, Knock. It doesn't matter, you know? Like maybe OIC is offended by the fact that people say, oh, OIC did. And like, again, I want to say that ego is a huge motivation for him,
Okay.
right? So maybe that bothers him, I don't know. But I mean, he has to accept the fact that he's created this reputation for himself and just chill out. Like, about that. Like, he can't pull a DSP and try to control the narrative all the time. People are going to organically decide to call things what they call them. You're not going to be able to fucking change that, dude. Especially when you try these clandestine gay ops all the time. That's the reality of it. So he's going to have to live with that. He's going to have to live with when a whale tip comes in, people say thank you OIC, even after this interview, right?
Dumpling.
But
What the f-
you as a detractor, if you label it as OIC or somebody else or whatever, it's irrelevant. It's a whale. I might as well just change all the names to whale sock, because that's what they are.
I don't know. Would that be the area with the eagles I didn't go to yet, going upwards?
But ultimately, the main thing is his money is logged. So at the end of the day, the thing we're pointing and laughing at, I guess, right, is the fact that they still choose to get to propel him to a 6-figure income despite all of his begging, despite the fact that he's a horrible person and a horrible streamer. That's the interesting bit. They're complete sycophants, right? Like, that's the actual interesting thing. The individual whales, I mean, the people are like, you're just giving him what he wants. Like, yeah, then in that case, make them a faceless conglomerate of individuals.
Cracked
right?
pot and there's a key.
Like, that's the answer to that. It doesn't matter.
Cracked pot and there's another key. And I think they were saying for certain crafting items, you need those pots to hold them inside. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna police how deep into the shit you get. That's not my job. Like, that's a choice that you make. If you want to be a point and laugh, don't touch the poop guy. If you want to be a I'm gonna dox his pay pigs guy. If you want to be a spurg out in DDM's chat. If you want to be a huge autist and have a fucking spreadsheet, you know, each person decides how much they want to participate in this fucking dumbass thing, right? Like, that's it. And if you get too deep into the shit, then back out a little bit.
All right, I guess we'll give the boss.
You get toxified, then detox.
We're not gonna beat it tonight. We'll give it a shot.
But I'm not gonna go around saying, like, don't touch the poop. Only point and laugh. Don't do this. Don't do that. That's up to you. If you're gonna do gay ops and fuck it up, then I'm gonna laugh at you for trying to fucking brag about it and then fucking up, as you deserve. And you should accept that as a consequence of your gay ops.
The trailer. We already saw this guy.
Right?
Deliver me unto greater heights.
I don't know, Lucky Limes. Again, I've lost attachment to the money a long time ago. It's whatevs.
Spoiler, we've already seen this guy before.
The difference between 15K, 20K, 30K, 40K. I mean, look at DSP. How much does he spend on mobile games? You know?
Yep. So just like the spider creature, he also has all these arms on him, grafted.
Who's this? This guy hard?
I command thee.
Can he beat this before he clocks out tonight?
I am the
I'm
Lord.
gonna say probably not.
That is golden.
The Golden King. Godric, the grafted, right? They graft the body parts onto his body.
Oh, this is Godric.
What's funny is we already
This
found
is the guy.
Godric in the basement, so this is not the real Godric.
That's not the real Godwick. No. What the hell's that thing? It's a little squid. What's that squid do? Or a jellyfish?
Holy shit.
Poison? Oh, it's a distraction. It's Blopper. Blopper, what are you doing here? Get back in your cage.
Killed my fucking jellyfish.
You're getting hit a lot. Sure, getting hit a lot. Guard. Ow. Ow.
I don't think he's enough reach. I think he should have some extra reach.
Gives that plenty of reach to me. Dodge. And whack. And whack. And whack. And whack. And dodge. Oh. So was that the first phase? Ah, my hand. What the fuck, man? I needed that.
That's disgusting.
What's gay ops mean? I don't know if there's like an actual definition for it. It's basically interfacing with DSP behind the scenes or something like that, I guess. Wow. I got a dragon on my arm. Pretty cool, huh?
He grafted the dragon head onto his arm.
I mean, behind the scenes was completely ruined for me. I don't even want to say that shit, especially unironically these days.
I have no healing, so I'm not winning.
Sure you are, DSP. Have faith. I mean, just hope, right? All you need is to hope. Treat your life like this, might as well treat the fucking game like that. I mean, you're probably dead though. And dead. And whack. Whack him. Why is there not a backstab? Oh, you're dead. And you're dead. Ow.
Wait a minute. He said Great Godfrey. The boss is
boss.
Godric. The god we saw in the basement is Godfrey, right?
Godfrey.
That's what it is. That's the difference.
Okay. I'm sure most people knew that. I mean, I'm not paying attention, but I'm sure people who play this game or who are paying attention know that. Or maybe they didn't.
I forgot to equip the thing we had found. Now I got it. Yeah. So he's Godric, but Godfrey is actually the god in the basement that died and became the root of the tree. Okay.
The wood of the twee.
All right. One more try, and that's it for tonight. I don't think I'm beating him tonight, by the way.
Oh, come on, DSP.
We're gonna beat him.
Put in some OT. You can figure it out. I thought that makes you a pussy. Are you a pussy?
Take quite a lot of tries to learn all
Pussy,
the
bro?
different attack patterns. The wind is bullshit because he's such a wind-up.
Yummy. Can you use a summon now? Ow.
That's bullshit. That's not fair.
What do you mean? What do you mean you walked into it? What do you mean you couldn't dodge it? You fucking, it like flew at you and you stood there. I think that's what they call mashing, DSP, what you're doing. Like, aren't you supposed to start dodging when the fucking sword comes at you? Like he's just rolling, and it's like the swords fly at a different interval than his roll. So
The problem is he has these multiple.
I mean-
moves, so you would have to memorize the patterns of how many times he's going to swing at you.
I mean, isn't
You can dodge, and counter hit afterwards.
yeah? I mean, isn't that the point? Instead of spamming roll over and over again, like, isn't that the point? Hey, where's Blopper?
3 soldiers.
It's not there to help this time. This time it's a couple dudes. Yeah, he dodged too early, Killers, and he got fucking punished for it. I mean, from what I was able to tell. Ow. Ow. Drink the juice. Hit him with the sword. Hit him. Dodge. Oh. He didn't need to dodge there. The dude got like stunned or something. That's cool. And dodge. Rawr. Last time this fire didn't hit him. I don't know if he was out of range or something. Like,
Soldier blocked it.
oh. Because I'm like, dude, that fire should have hit him. But yeah, it like, there's like I guess there's a dude in the way. That's cool, I guess. There's 5 frames in the roll, so you time the roll. Yeah, exactly. 4th rider, right? So it's like, I don't know, some stupid. Dodge.
Still hits. See, it's bullshit.
I mean, I see the sign he summons now. Psycho.
Again, I don't know the attacks yet.
I think he used it before on another fight. I heard people talking about it on Kiwi farms. Like, oh, he used a summon on whoever and he beat it. It's like, can you?
On with this stupid full screen bullshit. I can't avoid it.
You didn't.
My first few times fight.
You didn't. Wait, like, can't you roll? Like,
what just hit me? What the?
like the fire. Like, I saw the fire coming at him, and he just stands there and it hits him, and I'm like,
a hitbox behind it with the flame.
Like the fire's coming at you.
Striking him,
and you just let it hit you, and he starts getting mad, and I'm like, there's a fucking wall of fire coming at you. What are you
fucking stupid? Was
What are you getting mad
I was
about?
behind the fucking flame, and I still got hurt by the flame. No, no, From Software.
What?
That's fucking stupid. And you suck. That is completely stupid.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Help. Like, it's a fucking wall of fire, dude. Help. Yeah, like, I can't understand Killer Grooves. He lives in a reality that my brain can't, like, interpret, you know? Oh my god, I can't believe that fire hit me. What the fuck? It's like right in front of you and it's flying at you at like 30 miles an hour, dude.
Dodge, 'cause it's laggy. Look, he rolled after.
Lagging? Wait, what's lagging? Isn't this a single player game? What's lagging, DSP? Why are you saying lagging?
What? No, fuck this fucking piece of shit.
Okay.
Fuck this fucking piece of shit. He was facing the other direction. He goes like this to throw it, and it goes backwards out of his ass and hits me. I'm done for tonight. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done for tonight. I'm not putting up with that shit. He literally was facing the soldier the other direction, goes like this, and the fucking wind comes out of his ass backwards and hits me. Fuck you. You know what? I had to say it. They didn't polish this fight at all. That boss fight is not polished. At all.
You heard it here first, guys. Not polished. Any of you guys that enjoyed that fight, you can go fuck yourselves.
Tell me that that's they practiced that fight and they actually the wind came out of his ass. He goes, huh, backwards and hits me.
Arg.
So I just want to recap because you can watch the video back. He has a dragon head out and he's going like this with fire. I'm here, past the arm, striking his body, and the fire hits me and I fall down and die.
Yeah,
Then,
that's what happened.
He's charging the wind, facing my guy that's straight ahead of him.
The guy?
Goes like this, and the wind goes backwards and hits me.
Yeah, I guess that's what happened.
I'm done for tonight.
Yeah.
No, seriously.
I'm done. Okay.
I hate to say it, that's not polished at all. That's a terrible boss fight.
Wow, it's so terrible.
Cool, and it's terrible. They fucked it up.
Nah.
All the hitboxes are wrong.
The hitboxes are not correct. That's a callback.
I'm legitimately pissed.
Okay, well, you can leave.
The boss looks cool, and the boss.
You don't need to justify it to your dent heads. They're not going to remember this in 15 minutes anyway. They're gonna go coom somewhere. So you can just go and leave now. Thanks.
What are you talking about? Like, this is supposed to be 2022. This is supposed to be the epitome game that they made. It's supposed to be the best game, and the hitboxes go backwards.
He got a bad version, Corey. He got a bad version. Only him, though.
I've never seen anyone throw a projectile like this, and the projectile goes backwards.
Imagine having this problem in current year. I couldn't imagine.
Fuck.
I couldn't even imagine.
What were they thinking?
I don't know. They were thinking about making a video game.
With this boss, did they test it?
No, I'm sure they didn't.
The tester ran into that. I would have said we gotta fix it.
No, because that first tester probably wasn't a retard. They should have employed you, DSP. They should have hired you to be the tester. Make it retard proof.
Backwards. Let's fix it. They didn't care.
Yeah, they didn't care. They didn't care about the dent head population. They really should have. They really should have cared about the dent head population. Support the dent head population. Donate to your local autism charity.
Never once, as I was playing Dark Souls, did an enemy throw a projectile like this, and the projectile
like a dart
backwards and hit went backward. Never seen that once.
Is that actually what happened though?
multiple times, and I've never seen that happen before.
Is that actually what happened?
The worst things I've ever seen in a From Software game. I literally just
Really?
witnessed moments.
You played a lot of From Software games. What just happened was the worst thing you've seen?
Like,
Who? Moronic? Wow.
move forward, not backward.
You hear that, guys? Projectiles move forward.
And
They
have
don't go
projectiles
backward.
over your shoulder backward and hit someone behind you.
You hear that? You hear that, guys? This is a big brain game designer we're looking at right now.
But he didn't. He's doing the attack. You can see the whole swing. You know he's supposed to be going for the soldier in front, and it goes backwards and hits me. I just don't care. At that point, I don't
Please do
care.
a replay. Yeah, let's look at it.
Seriously, every time that happens, I'm just,
I won't have. I don't think I'll have much commentary. I don't know anything about these games, but we'll see.
I am. Every time I see that, I'm just gonna.
I mean, that was toxic Kamino Shipai, but it wasn't. It wasn't a bag.
Idiots. Listen, From Software deserves a lot of credit, but they seriously don't polish their games. They don't. Their games are always wonky.
Wonky.
Always have input delay.
Okay.
For some reason, they get away with having game mechanics that don't work properly because people say, "Oh, it's hard, get good." But no, that
Then get good.
is terrible.
Haven't you played literally every single one of these games? Shouldn't you be good at this point?
How to avoid a projectile that's going that way, but instead erupts out of his butt and hits you this way instead. It wasn't even like they changed the animation.
I mean, you were right next to him, right? Wasn't he right next to him whenever this thing happened? I feel like he was like right on top of him. At which point,
the dumbest thing I've ever
at which point, I feel like when we're talking about projectile direction, it starts at origin point 00.
Great. I was like, oh, this guy looks cool. He's the
So it becomes a little difficult to interpret what direction it goes in because it's literally at like a singularity point, you know?
It's glitchy.
And if it's an AoE attack, then it's extremely unreliable. Lucky Bren, that's correct. If you're on top of him and it's an AoE attack, then you're gonna get hit probably 100%, right?
I'm gonna beat
I don't
him.
know.
I know I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna beat him easily. It's not gonna be a
Like even if it was gonna go forward, if you're in the AoE point, maybe it just blows up because you're standing there,
I know
right?
I can beat him. I gotta learn the patterns of the dragon, the half of the
The
fight.
dragon's
And
half.
then I'll win. It's not gonna be a huge deal.
Why don't you use your summon on the second half? Can you do that?
Is it that bad?
Can you beat the first phase and then
Seriously.
like use a summon after?
Why is it that bad?
Like when it's harder? Does that mean anything?
It's supposed to be their best game ever.
Ever.
10 out of 10. No reviewer saw that. No reviewer saw that when he
Look at his
this,
fucking
coming out of his
snake
face.
mouth.
If it's
Ugh.
there and you go to hit him, you light on fire for no
His little duck
No
mouth.
one noticed that. 10 out of 10.
The
No one
fuck is
noticed
wrong with you?
that he farts wind. Okay.
What the
Anyway,
fuck is wrong with you, man? Oh,
I
you're
am done for today anyway.
such a
I don't know
sad,
later,
sad little man.
I want to say thank you guys. So
Honestly.
everyone watching live and those watching on demand.
Sad,
okay?
pathetic little man.
So far, the playthrough's doing great. I'm really enjoying the game. Even this, I'm gonna rage when it's deserving. That's deserving of rage right there. An insanely unpolished boss fight.
And are you gonna apologize when you
That's actually the best way to describe it. That's a sloppy boss. Sloppy shit. Fucking
Slop.
patch that and fix it, right? But I'm still having a great time with the game. We finished essentially the first dungeon. I'm assuming that's
the first
end.
dungeon?
I like that this dungeon had a lot of optional stuff to do in it. At the same time, man, it's confusing. That was very confusing to figure out where to go. And at half the time, I didn't know if I was going the right way, right? But anyway.
You're having a great time with this game, Spaghetti Boys? Well, that's bad. You're not allowed to have fun with this game.
I am gonna
How dare you?
play the game a lot, but it's going to be all
It's sloppy.
It's not just
I heard from the guy himself that it was sloppy.
But I am playing it again the next time that I stream on Tuesday. So guys,
Wait,
thank you.
wait, you're playing this game?
very
Wait,
much.
you're playing this game again? Did he just say that?
I appreciate
I was like half listening.
all your support over this
I
weekend.
thought you were playing something else.
Your engagement, everything. It's been great this weekend. And I can't wait for more when I come back later this week, all right?
Oh, no.
I'll be so
Okay.
far ahead of me, so no one's going to be like,
Nice,
oh, I'm spoiled. No, everyone's going to be ahead of me by then. So, all right, guys, thank you very much. Until next time. Awesome.
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
That's it for the
All
YouTube
right.
viewers. Guys, that's it for tonight. Thanks for being a great audience.
Tomorrow's my day off. Get caught up on DSP streams. Stay safe. Stay safe.
And I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my
Okay.
day off. Okay, when I return on Tuesday, it's going to be excuse me. It's going to be
Does he do more face touches or less face touches when he's drunk?
We're gonna pick up right here. We're gonna pick up. We're gonna fight him again until I beat him, and then we're gonna continue on. Okay, a full stream of Elden Ring on Tuesday. Tuesday night is gonna be the return of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Wednesdays we're not doing Elden Ring at all. It's gonna be Horizon Forbidden West paired with Skyrim. Thursday we'll do more Elden Ring.
What type of crazy start we're gonna get for this day off?
Horizon and
Oh,
Saturday.
anything can happen, Double A.
Getting the idea now. It's gonna be.
I'm sure some minimum wage retail worker is gonna piss him off.
All right, guys, thank you so much. I hope that you had a good time with me this entire.
I agree, Rogeezy.
Elden Ring.
I wonder how alcohol affects
I
it,
really
though.
liked, you know, all the progress we made, and thank you for all the help and all the stuff that we found as a result of you guys helping me. I appreciate that, and I can't wait to continue it when I come back on Tuesday, albeit the bullshit of this stupid boss. But all right, guys, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll see you Tuesday. Peace out. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Be safe. See you later.
No, he's told me to be safe. I don't want to be safe. I want to live life on the edge.
My Emperor! I failed you! We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god, it's ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
All right, so we're gonna do some. Okay, so we're gonna do some Tism now for everyone who stopped specifically for that particular REEstream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Or I'll stick around for his daily Fap video. We'll do a little bit of Tism, and then maybe I'll play some King of Fighters while we're waiting, that type of thing. So it's the end of the month, so we can actually do some numbers. Let's see. We got one last $5 super chat at the end there. Is it angry something? And water. Like to tilt because oh, I'm glad I can help. That's kind of the goal, PBH. Okay. Alright, so super chats are up to date, and the tips should be too. Sort of. Okay. So he should, what did he end up at, exactly 100? Yeah, that's what I got. Okay, good. I like when the numbers match up. I should teach full comedy. All right, I'll do it for $1,000, and I'll fix his shower valve. I'll fix his shower valve when I'm at it. There you go. Wait, is this number accurate? Let's see. $61 an hour? Oh, I guess that's what it is. What's $61 an hour? What do I have for that? Pharmacist. Wow, big boy. Cool. All right, let's take a look at these numbers. Here. I guess I'll just like update everything while I'm here. The Patreon hasn't moved, and okay, so all the numbers are going to be accurate except or up to date, except I'm not going to have ad revenue from tomorrow, or I guess the memberships that are coming in, but it's whatever. It's whatevs. Okay. Oh, yeah, actually, I have some like random shit that I put in this notes section that I look at sometimes. It's kind of like weird numbers that are not super relevant. Let's see. Average views per day. Let's do this. Nope, that doesn't work. No, that's not gonna work. I won't know until tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, so let's take a look. We'll start with I guess we'll start with tips. All right, so when we compare this month to last month, there were 2 less streaming days, but he earned 273 more. So the average amount of tips he received per day, this is gross, not net. So this is pre like fees, right? But this is tips versus tips. So so he pulled an average of $253 in tips per day. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, because like, yeah, I'd say that's above average. Have I thought about making a cumulative graph for each tab just to see since inception? Oh, all right. I don't know. Like, one thing is graphs are kind of annoying in this because they kind of like jump around. I don't know if I can actually illustrate that, because I actually removed most of the graphs from the front because they were like jumping around on the screen. It was fucking pissing me off. But yeah. I mean, I think the raw data is there enough that it's like, you know, if you were really interested, you can probably like, I actually did add something today to the, if you go to the YouTube raw section. So this, oh yeah, I'll talk about this. I talked a little bit about it like at the beginning of the stream, but so DSP stands to lose a pretty significant amount of members when he by the time he streams again on Tuesday. So that's tomorrow. On Monday, I'm projecting a drop of probably like 10 to 15, maybe more members, which is going to be really funny because he missed his membership goal. So it's going to be like extra funny. Because yeah, if you look at last month, there were 13, and if you go back and look at those names, they were like really obviously fake, like a shit ton of them. So these are probably like, you know, like OIC, you know, membership socks or whatever. So yeah, so all of these are gonna be up for renewal tomorrow because there's only 28 days in the month, so 29 and 30 is gonna fall on tomorrow. That's gonna be 21. Oh yeah, let me do a couple things before I forget. So first of all, I'm going to change the gambling back to 1 minute. What was it? Let's do that real quick. Gambling here. Okay, so let me do that. And then the other thing I was gonna do is I'll run the bet for face touches. Oh yeah, let me pay out the bet from today. So BegCon 2 is the winner. A lot of people, a good amount of people put BegCon 2. That's interesting. Okay. So close, winner is 2. All right. And then I'm going to run the bet for face touches. Now I'm inclined to increase it from, instead of 7 or less, I'm gonna make it 8 or less. Yeah, new rules are in effect for face touches. So if he does a head rub, if he does make contact with his hair or with his forehead, right, obvious contact, and that'll count as a face touch. But that'll be for that so even if he rubs his hair like 3 times, that'll count as 1. And that's my moderate stance to that. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay. 8 or less. So it's gonna be 8 or less, 9 or more. I think that works. The best. Tism, max Tism. Yep. All right. So let me go and run that. All right. Yeah, by far, Rogeezy. By like a fucking million miles is it the most sad and pathetic. Oh yeah, and so the thing I added to the spreadsheet, if you go to the YouTube Raw section, is I'm also tracking his membership attrition. So it's gonna track how many members he loses on any given day. So you can actually kind of like line them up. So, you know, for example, November 19, he lost 13 members. So what you want to do is you want to go back exactly 1 calendar month from there and see if he had a lot of new members. So if we went to, I guess, 10/19, and you can kind of like, oh yeah, okay, so this is interesting. So 11/19, he lost 30. If you go back, he didn't gain any, which means that like a ton of renewals didn't renew. But if you went back to September 19, there were 9 new members, which is above average. So what may have happened were these auto-renewed 1 time and then dropped off the following month. I don't know, man. Extra Tism. At your convenience. Okay, anyway. So, we're gonna look at, let's look at the YouTube side now. So this is basically gonna be what the month in review is gonna end up being, right? So yeah, it does look like his, wait, is that accurate? Hang on. Net revenue. Wait, YouTube trend. No, this is better. So his super chat, yo, is that accurate? 2165. This was basically his lowest grossing super chat month, like since the very beginning. Like he hasn't had a super chat month this low since June. Very interesting. Like it was actually doing significantly worse than this, and then there were a couple days where it got like propped up. Like if you like if we look at like the beginning of the month in terms of like super chats, right? So let's start at like February, so that's gonna be here. So super chats per day, 63, 64, 72, 64, 49. Like these aren't great. And then he had like a 217, and then these last 3 days, 144, 108, 101. That propped him up, but it's like it's a lot less than it usually is, like on like an average, I guess. They get that auto renew notice, I'm like, oh fuck, and then cancel. Yeah, and then basically. Is that the YouTube's? Yeah, that's the YouTube. Now let's go to the tip side of things now. But if we look at the net revenue, this is mostly going to be, you know, accurate, right? So we made close to 10K this month is what we're looking at. It's missing a little bit from like tomorrow and stuff. It's gonna, honestly, I don't think I can complete it until he comes back on Tuesday, because his starting number on Tuesday is gonna determine how many memberships fell off tomorrow, you know? Yeah, Nathan Smith is a fucking piece of work, man. For real. Yeah, but 9-7. That's interesting. Like, huh. So his tips were up, but his YouTube was okay. Well, one. Okay, I need to preface this by saying, or qualify this by saying that, like, it's February. He had two less streaming days this month. So even though it looks like, oh, he you know, his total amount was like less than like ever. You know, it's below 10K, which is like, we don't ever see that. Well, if you look at his dollar per day, that's why I added this column. He's actually up. He's at 408 per day on average. That's totally normal for him. It just looks this way because it's less days in the month. So there you go. Watch him get 15. I mean, maybe Rogeezy. There'd be no way to prove that, you know? There'd be no way. At the end of the day, I, for the most part, take him at his word for his memberships. He could totally be fucking lying, but I mean, like, where does he get with that? Right? Where indeed. So yeah. That's a Tism, I guess. He didn't hit any of night streams this week. Interesting. But yeah, he had some massively whaled out days here, it seems. Like you can see by the greener it is, the more whaled out it is. It's a way you can kind of like just spot it with your eyeball. But yeah, he had some pretty significantly whaled out days in comparison. Like the last time he's had days where there's been this much whaling was like ages ago, it seems like, you know? Yeah, tips wars and shit like that. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Okay. So I guess while we're waiting for the daily fap, I will maybe I'll fire up some KOF. And then someone just let me know when that thing is up, and we'll watch it and have a great time. Put this over here. Okay. Okay, check back every other Sunday for a couple months. I could Rogeezy. Every other Sunday starting when exactly? I don't mind Rogeezy. It's not a huge deal, man. Well, why don't we do this? When the daily fap is up, I'll look at it. Then we can both get it. How's that?
The King of Fighters.
I don't think that's. Yeah, I don't think that's too loud. So okay. All right, so I'm gonna be playing on keyboard. Last time I played on an Xbox controller. I'm gonna try keyboard. One thing I noticed with keyboard is I felt like I had fucking carpal tunnel after a while, so I had to really consider like my ergonomics. All right, so I actually don't know what I should. What do you guys think I should do? Should I like I feel like I can play you know, I can play Mai okay. Well, I say that, but I'm actually trash. But like I feel like I can do most of her shit. Most of it. No, why am I even saying most of it? No. I'm still so fucking far away from like anything. But I feel like at least an execution is better. It's like hard to remember this shit like when you're actually playing. Why? Well, like Max, like I don't. It's more natural for me. Like, I played piano for like years and years, you know? Like, my finger dexterity seems to be a lot better than on pad. Am I going online? I mean, I could. I mean, I don't have any reason why I can't. I mean, I'll probably just end up mashing or something. Yeah, there's just like a sequence you have to do, you know? Like with that last bit. Down the yeah, see? Like if you look at that, I was like slow on the down specifically. Yeah. So I'm still getting used to that bit. Like this motion, like quarter back and then half forward. It's a little. You've got to be like, you've got to be pretty precise on the keyboard. I don't know, Max. Like, well, I ordered like a like hitbox substitute because the one I actually want like doesn't exist right now. You know. It's important to transition from training room to actual fights. Yeah, I mean, do I just pick casual or something? Because if I lose, it's not my fault. It's in. Oh yeah. Well, of course, of course. Ready? The one I wanted it's called the M-Press. M-Press. But it's like a custom one. It's like 200 and something, but it's like a custom one and like it's out of stock and it's like, I don't know when it's gonna come back, but I want that one. Like that's the one I want. So it's like, oh yeah, and I think I figured out what you guys were talking about in terms of like hold the button. My goal is to be the champ, is to get 4th place. Come on. Oh yeah, and like one thing is when let's say I'm playing an actual like opponent, right? Like I don't know, because like I'm in the training room, right? I do this, right? You know? Like what if they block? What do I do if they block? Like this guy doesn't block. Then what do I do? Then I'm fucked. God damn it. Should I play like casual online or should I do like story mode? What's better? Does anyone know? Like kicks and punches to hit. But like Dare Bear, like as soon as you get the hit, right? Like I get the hit, I go into my combo. It's like you have like an actual split second, right? Oh my god. I still can't get that fucking thing. Like this. Like this thing. Like that should have hit, right? The reason it didn't hit was what? I don't know. Yeah, like that one? Yeah, see? That thing? Alright. And then do arcade on easy. Oh, sorry. And then like this is literally the only character I know. So what I want to do actually. So okay, let's say I'm good with her. Hypothetically. Which I'm not. Let's say I am. The first thing you'll play against people is them hopping at you or throwing projectiles. Yeah. True that. I want to play her and her. Like I gotta play her, man. Right? She seems like she zones people. Like she has really long kicks. I don't know if that's what a zoner does.
Ready? Go!
Like that, you know? And her super is like the fucking best. Her super's like the actual best, man. Do you do that shit? Do you do super? Half, quarter, and then hit that shit. Yeah. Wait, quarter, half then, right? That's not right.
Whoa, this is gonna hurt! Can I survive?
I think that's just too good, right? So okay, so I kind of just want to learn her a little bit. So heavy, half, back, heavy. Okay.
Ready? Go!
Zoning is keeping your opponent farm by spamming long range. Oh, okay. So, wait. Okay, so that's... So this is just what, a knockback? Okay, what does this do? Okay. So how does this work? So, well, I guess it will tell me. Alright. So done... Done, 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 done. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's not right. Okay, I need to, like, just not push it as fast, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay, I got it. I just need to time it right. Why did that connect? Fuck you. So her deal is just the quarter circle back shit. Right. How did that work? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's because I hit punch instead of kick. Fuck! Heavy punches to it so you have more time at the... Oh, okay. Alright. Ah, fuck you! There we go. Jesus. I am not gonna be able to do that. I'm too bad at this game. I guess that's a thing. It's like, oh, look at all these combos, and it's like, I'm too bad to execute them. It's like, oh, great. Alright, I'll learn one more and then we'll just fight. We'll go do shit. This is boring, right? Okay, so it's like this. I'm pushing buttons. Alright. Yeah, it's like you can't just like press it. You gotta like not be shitty. Where's my how do I dodge? Wait, what did I set it to? This? Alright. So it's this. Oh wait, and then he moves to the other side, so I guess I'll have to go this way? Is that what happens? Timing and practice. Yeah. That's tough, man. But you're right. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I can practice on my own time. This is boring. Okay. Practice moving that. Yeah. And like, I don't know how to do that max mode shit yet. I'll just do story for now, I guess. I don't know.
Select members.
I feel like it's gonna be a lot of like practicing before it's even worth watching, even a little bit. TBH. This one, and then okay, whoever I pick out as a third person, I have actually no idea how to play them. Someone recommended Athena. Oh, this is good. Let's do that. Pretend Maxima does not exist at this time. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go.
Select order.
Can get drunk like frog and insult Blueburn. Yeah. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Alright, so my goal here is to mash as little as possible and not use auto combos. That's all I want to do. Like, wait, am I supposed to like do something out of that? Ah, you dick. Oh yeah, and then there's a thing where if you get knocked down, you can recover quickly, and I want to do that too. Am I supposed to do something here, asshole? This guy is such a dick. Fuck you. Like, just waste my time more, fuckface. Bitch.
And player one clinches the first round.
Ready?
I'm in the middle of a tough game. What the fuck? Why did it lag there? Nice computer, dude. You know, it's like, what's wrong with my computer? Let's go like hentai I'm downloading. Fuckface. Ah, fuck. Where's my? There he goes. God damn it. I really want to be, what's the word? Like, yo, this thing's like actually lagging. Hang on, I gotta find out what's slowing down my fucking. What's slowing down my shit right now? Oh fuck, there was like a story thing right there. Hey, stop! Time out! Time out! Bitch. Nothing. I don't know. Huh. Weird. I wonder why that's happening. Share Bear? Was that what it was called? Yeah. Task Manager. I mean, OBS is eating up like fucking 7 gigs of RAM. Is that normal? The hell's what's an OBS browser page? That's eating up like 2.5 fucking gigs of RAM on its own. Huh. Oh, whatever, fuck it. Alright. Okay. Okay, how do I play this game? Fan list. Alright, so it was like, yeah, it was basically just quarter back. Fucking goddamn.
Nuclear.
I mean, what the hell is your target even? Here, you know what? Just for that, Emperor, get scammed. Get scammed right here. There you go. Oh. That's what happens when you get mouthy with me, Ree. Alright, let's go. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, like I just fucking activated max mode, like on accident. Okay, so it's a fucking half. There we go. All right. I've got to hit confirm.
Player one finally takes a round. Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
What does this do? Oh, it's a sweep. Oh my god, they keep fucking doing that. It's not right. Oh, you bitch. Activate my EX move. Like this. Ah, what do you think about that, fucker? Yeah, look, I transitioned down to nothing.
KO! Player two has
Bitch.
victory in their sights.
Who did... Nice combination! Who did I pick for my last person? Ikimasu. How do I play this bitch?
Ready? Go!
Command list. Climax moves are always the same, right? Okay. Maybe I can do a wake up super and win the game or something. Oh yeah, by the way, this game does have that, what do you call it? Damage scaling that DSP was talking about. It's actually just like less than he's used to. The damage scaling is each subsequent move deals 5% less damage than the move prior to it. I guess other fighting games have more damage scaling than that. So the entire thing that he was bitching about there being no damage scaling, if he said there was no damage scaling, he's fucking wrong. There's just less damage scaling. Dick. Alright. Forward, kick. Order forward and then press whatever you want. Dude, look, this is like a fucking... This is like a function. This is like a logic tree. There's too much for little old me. What does Cole mean? Wait, there's one command move? Is that normal? Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Maybe I can just mash. I'm gonna die! Ow! You fucking bitch! Okay, wait, maybe I can do my super wake up super and how do I do it? Why do I always not? I can't remember anything. Ah, I'm so bad. Hang on. Okay. It's da 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 da, and then is it 9? Yeah, it's 9. I think 9 is what I have. Okay. Ow. Did I hit her? Is that a hit confirm? Ah, you bitch, die! Fucking die right now! What do you think about that? Huh? What do you fucking think about that?
Stellar fight! These two know how to rumble! Winner!
大会には初めて参加されたんですよね。親睦を深めるためにも一緒に女子会なんてどうでしょう。
どうでしょう? I agree.
Select order.
UIK. 俺 Sayonara desu.
Your next challenger is Team.
Yo, that dude in the middle, Benimaru, he like fucked me up last time I played him. I'm gonna die, and it's gonna be very bad. Classical Chinese garden.
Tun's final disciple is here to dish out justice. Catch hands with the phantom that resides within you.
Nice headphones. Nigete kureo.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Yeah, Benimaru probably is bi. Ah, you're such a fucking asshole. Fuck you. Oh, that was a wasted EX move. Hooray! Ah.
Player two won't
Ooh.
that easy.
I don't get how the health system works. It seems like you recover some amount sometimes. I know this prick.
Your ground. Ready? Go! Down
Ah, you asshole! Oh yeah, that move you get like an armor, I forgot. Ah, you're a fucking douche. Oh my god. You're such a dick. Such a fucking dick. Oh, it's based on time? Interesting. Do an EX move, you fucking bitch. Oh yeah, block, you little bitch. Great. Oh yeah, who can fucking do that move now? Oh my god, fuck you! I did max mode again, fuck, I'm dead! Great, oh, what a fun game. Oh, having a good time, thank you. You bye, motherfucker. Yo, that fucking backflip shit he does, it's fucking gay as shit, man. Oh yeah, what? How do you like me now, bitch?
Player 2 needs a miracle.
You have more health and about to win. You're encouraged to be more aggressive to get more health. Oh, okay. And sometimes they have these little conversations. That's pretty neat. Hakyokuseiken. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? From Kingdom Hearts? Yeah.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Oh yeah, get blocked, fucker. Oh yeah. Ah, fuck you. Wait, how did I do that? What is that? Fuck, I don't know how to do these moves. I'm just kind of fucking randomly doing them. Block. Block. Ah, it's a reflect. I knew it. Ah, fuck you. Oh my god. Okay, so you don't... Oh yeah, I did max mode again. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Ah, fuck you. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh, wait. Cool, I got gayed. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate it. Fuckface. I hope you fucking die. God damn it. Well, I learned she has a reflect. That's cool, I guess. Shield counters reflect. Oh. Such anger. Wouldn't you be mad too if you got gayed? Alright.
Ready?
All I have to do is win all 3 matches with the same character. Oh, fuck you! It's my super trick. You can't, like, you can't counter it. See? I do that, and then you die. Punish. Oh, fuck you.
An exciting bout from round 1.
Okay, now I need to beat 2 more people with the same character.
Lady. Round 2. Ready? Go!
Is it this one? Nope, wrong one. This one. So yeah, I know a fireball move. I paid attention. Oh, wrong one. Okay.
Showtime!
You fucking dick!
Player 1 wins 2 rounds in a row.
Korean levers? What's a Korean lever?
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Oh, you fucking dick! Oh my god, why is my move not coming out? Dropped inputs and stuff. Okay, so it's that one. Okay, so it's quarter forward. Oh, you... Oh, wow, I did max mode again. Exactly what I wanted. Oh my god, fuck you, bitch!
If you want to know,
Yeah, okay, Doomer. Take it easy, man.
Winner!
Who's Andy? Is it like from Toy Story? Andy! Hey, it's the same team, except sort of.
Your next challenger is Team Superheroine.
He's not important. Yeah, that's true. If you're not like a waifu in this game, you're literal not important. Like I don't even know their fucking names, and I'm not going to bother learning them.
The Shiranui style ninjutsu successor herself, Mai Shiranui. Round 1. Ready? Go!
Ah, bitch. Was it this one? Ah, fuck you. Ah, bitch. Oh my god. Ah, I'm the better one. Fuck you. Ah, fuck you. I can do that too, bitch.
KO! Player 2 won't give up that easy.
This reminds you of a dream you had? Which part of what's happening right now reminds you of a dream you had? Andy's Terry's brother. Mai's infatuated. Why doesn't he marry her? Have you seen her? The fuck's the deal? Was he gay or something? Take this. No, you can't dodge. Wait, can't you reflect shit at me? Yeah, you should try hit confirming next time, bitch. Oh yeah, I did max mode again. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you. God damn it. Andy wants the marriage to be done right. What's... Yeah, but have you seen her? You have seen her, right? Wait, doesn't this bitch have a lot of like shoryukens and stuff? Maybe I shouldn't like get close to her like that. Bitch. Stay away from me, I'm doing this.
If you want to know how to win, this
He's afraid of her because she's assertive on him. Oh.
winner.
That's the idea, Gary. That's why you wear headphones. I mean, that's why I'm wearing headphones. Can't let my wife see what I'm doing. They'll never know. Is this important? I'm gonna say no.
Select order.
Unless you're Derek. Huh. I mean, his parents hear that shit all the time. And they're like, ah, it's just Derek.
Sacred treasure.
It's just Derek being Derek. Yeah, pretty much. The lore. I'm sure it's totally pointless. I am curious who Andy is, though.
Mr. KOF.
Maybe I'll run into him.
Successor to the ancient Kusanagi style. Yo, Kusanagi.
Let's try. She once tried to convince Andy that she had his baby. Oh shit. That's pretty hot. You know, a crazy chick sort of way. Oh, yo, you're so cool, man. Nice combo. Oh wow, look at you. Oh man, I'm sure all the girls love you, man. You're like a real gamer, dick. Ah, you fucker. Oh, wow, wow, thank you. Hi. Frick.
Player one takes an early lead.
Is this online? It's a story mode. Should I just do a casual match and get fucked? Is that how you play? Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. Do that after this. I do that after I'll do that after I lose. I've literally never played online yet. How good are people if I hit casual match, how good are they? What is happening? What is that? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Help! You like that EX move I did? Holy shit, I get fucked, bitch. Oh my god, I actually did something. Okay, I don't do the fucking quarter circles correctly when I'm playing, like, live. I like mash, and then they don't come out.
Ready?
So I need to be more meticulous or something with that shit. Ah, fuck you. Like there, I just fucking did it right there. Oh, you fucking dickhead. It'll be alright. Will it be alright? Can you guarantee me, Max, that it'll be alright? I don't think you can. Nobody can.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Oh yeah, just run up right up to me. That's cool, man. Is there chip damage in this game? Oh, cool, yeah, just activate max mode. I totally wanted to do that. Come on. Come on, bitch. I'm trying to do this. Okay, or just keep hitting me forever. I guess that's why you hit confirm things, huh? You You know what? How about I just mash? How's that sound? Oh. There is chip damage. No, it won't be alright. You know what? I agree with that. Capital go, man. It'll never be alright. Wait, what? Don't hit me yet. He's literally about to hit me. Fucking asshole. Okay. So how do these work? I have to be in the air for these? That's stupid. Okay, half back punch, but I have to be in the air? Okay, sure, man. Whatever. Yeah, no, I really wanted to activate max mode. Thank you. I don't have any meter, so this isn't gonna work, I bet. But I don't really get how max mode works either, honestly. Dick. Air is optional? Wait, is it? I agree.
Select order.
Air is option. I don't know if it's optional or not. It probably literally says okay. It's air okay, meaning you can do. Oh, okay. So that's cool. Good enough. Thank you. Wait, is Andy here yet?
The mightiest tiger with style to spare. He's got more.
I've played this dude and he's a fucking asshole too.
Garcia.
This dude's a fucking dick, man. Yeah, whatever, Robert. Douchebag.
One. Ready? Go!
God. Come on, move needs to come out. Well, it must be quarterback. Oh, it's quarter forward. That's why. Oh, you're so cool, man. Oh wow, you're really cool. Thank you.
Player 2 won't give up that easy.
Nice move on it. EX special moves and level 1 supers free. What the hell was I looking at?
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Oh yeah, just punish me. Oh, you're so cool, man. Ah, block. Oh wow, oh wow, oh congratulations, you did it, man. Good job.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Oh, cool. So he gets the block, but not me, huh? Oh, wow. What a world. What a world we live in. Ah, fuck you. I literally don't know how to do anything with this chick. Daily wraps up. Alright. Daily wraps up. We're done after this. Ow.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh, cool. I activated max mode unintentionally as I usually do. Wow. Great. But apparently this is free. I guess not, actually. Oh yeah, it was the quick version, which is like a lower bar, I noticed. Dude, I can't get the, like, timing on getting up when you fall. Great, thank you.
Player 2 has victory in their sights.
11 minutes? Oh, fuck. What did I do to deserve this? Alright, so I should have 2 meter now. Ikimasu.
Ready? Go!
Yep, just, yeah, great. Dude, just teleport next to her. Yep. I don't know what I'm doing. Stop wasting meter for no reason, bitch. Stop wasting meter. What is this move? I don't know what I'm doing. Yep, right into a throw. Thank you. I can throw too. Hang on, I want to throw her. Come here. Wait. Oh boy, this sure is good. I'm sure having a great time right now. Oh, yep. Oh yeah, this is great. Thank you. Yep, teleport right in there, dude. Oh, yep. Oh, wow. Wow, yeah. I bet you feel real good about yourself. Thank you.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce
Fucking
fight.
bitch. Damn it. You can go fuck yourself. Is there music after this? What's that ticking sound? Tick tock. Tick. You know what? How about I do Alt F4? Then everybody wins. Then I don't have to play this anymore. We'll get him next time. Oh wait, wasn't I gonna play online? Fuck. Alright, let's see. Alright, Daily Fap time. Time for the moment you've all been waiting for. The best moment. Did he tweet anything? Just curious. I'm now uploading 2 more hours of Elden Ring. Fun. Can you please stop you? Oh, okay. I'm over it. Thank you all for a great full weekend of coverage, which will resume on Tuesday when I return from my day off. There's a thread? Wait, what the fuck is this? Hold on. Wait. God damn it, how does this work? Which one was first? 9:45. 9:45. 9. Okay. Well, that's very helpful. Thank you. What a night in Elden Ring. Completed most of the first legacy dungeon, including a ton of... Then on to the final boss, ... which is an actual buggy, unpolished mess that made me rage quit. I'll fight him again, but WTF, I'm shocked it's that bad. For reference... Oh yeah, we were gonna watch that, weren't we? For reference, in this screen grab, the boss is facing completely away from me. He took a screen grab? Dude, this bitch is so fucking salty. He's so fucking salty. Just let it go, man. In this screen grab, the boss is facing completely away from me and throws a projectile at my summoned soldier. That projectile travels backwards and hits me, which is impossible. Is it really impossible? Or is fighting a giant undead creature impossible? It's bullshit of the highest degree and needs to be fixed. Like, he thinks this is like a bug. Like, he wants to file a bug report to the developers with this shit. Like, that's what he's implying with this. Like, it needs to be fixed. Like, maybe it doesn't need to be fixed. Maybe your fucking eyes and reaction need to be fixed, man. Christ. Alright. Daily Fap. Can he get... Okay? Question. Can he get a single fucking thumbnail that isn't this? Like, when you highlight over it, he's literally massaging his skull. Like, we got a full-on massage going here. Jesus Christ. All right, let's look at that clip real quick. Let's do that. Yeah, he literally has a face touch in the fucking thumbnail, exactly. Let's see. I guess I'll use, well, no, I should use, has he actually uploaded it yet? I have to assume he did, right? Well, I would assume wrong. He uploaded this, but not his other shit yet. That's cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll use we'll go to raw DDM. Okay, when was that? It was like right at the end, right? Like right around here.
come on with the stupid full screen bullshit. I can't.
Was it
avoid
here?
When that's my first few times fighting.
Yeah, so yeah, I remember this part. He gets really close to him. Let's put it at like half speed.
What just hit me? What the fuck? It had a hitbox behind.
Wait, it was this one, right? Or was it a different one? Wait, wasn't it this one? Isn't this when he rage quit? He did, right? Wait, what is... Wait, was it a different one? Hold on. Okay, so he goes up to him. He's got a big fucking dragon mouth coming. And it burns him, I think, right? Oh, no? No, he dodges that. Okay.
What just hit me?
No, this was the last attempt. Was he... Wait, so... It wasn't the thing that caused him to rate. Was this not the last attempt? Oh, he did do another attempt. I thought he... Oh, he was so mad there, I just assumed he rage quit there. It's like you can't tell the difference anymore. Alright. Was it here?
Dodge comes out after.
Was it? Okay, so it's here? Alright. What's the problem?
What? No. Fuck this. Fuck.
I don't get it. Was it that thing? Because he seems really mad right there.
After.
Yeah, like... Like, what does he think happened exactly? Like, what does he think is the problem? The boss is facing away and Phil is angry that... So, okay, wait, so what? He just assumed that the boss would ignore him because there's a ghost in front of him? Is that the problem? Cause like, is the boss just supposed to completely ignore him or something? Is that what the... Like, is that what these summons are supposed to do? Make it so that you don't have to pay attention until... It goes backwards. Wait, so... Wait. Does that attack go, like, both directions, like this? Like, is it a line from with the origin point here, like a T? The wind track. So the wind tracks the player character at all times. Cause yeah, if the projectile is designed to hit the player character, right? Then he kind of created this situation in the first place. Because, like, if the boss is aggroing like an NPC character, right? And it's like designed to fire off that projectile at regular intervals or whatever, it's like a huge fucking target. So that means that it doesn't have an opportunity to 180 in any sort of natural looking way. It's aggroed to that fucking ghost, right? Which means the only conclusion is that when he uses that attack, it'll come at him like from the side or like around. Like presumably the wind thing left his weapon at the correct spot, the origin point. Like, let's say it did a 180, right? So if the wind did this, right? Like if it did this, then maybe he'd be okay with that, right? Like, oh, it like, but it's like wind, right? So it could have theoretically done a 180 at the origin point, right? Like if you drew coordinates here, like let's say it did a 180 like on the microscopic level and then it tracked him. Like, I don't know, man. That doesn't seem weird to me. Because he seems to think that like, oh yeah, I can just like hang out here and he'll leave me alone and that's okay. Like, is that a fun boss fight? I don't know. Whatever, man. I don't play these games, but I don't know if that's bullshit or something. Yeah, and if this was designed to track the ghost and the ghost died, then he's the only target left, right? I don't know. Would this track an NPC character? Or an NPC like target? Or is it designed for the player character? I don't actually know. Whatever. I'm glad that the game factored in the cheese. Alright. I'll put it like this, Rogeezy. This is a good freeze. At the very worst, it's annoying. At the worst, it's annoying. But was it worth the response that it received? I'd say he overreacted. That's how I would put that.
Daily Wrap. I'm DSP. Today is Sunday, the 27th of February, 2022. I welcome you here to the show.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that's 1.
Elden Week has now officially concluded. And
dude, okay, I'm gonna walk it. He just fucking, yo, he like, what is
Sunday, the 27th of February, 2022. I welcome you here to the show. Now, Elden Week has now officially concluded, and that means
okay. What I'm gonna do there is I'm gonna count that as 2, specifically because even if he started this action as a hair pull,
welcome you here to the show.
He finished with like an actual face touch. I'm gonna count that as 2 actions. Right here, right here. So I'm gonna count that as 2.
Yes, even though the Elden Ring gameplay
We're playing with the new rules, Rogeezy.
The marathon of non-stop coverage.
Was there contact there?
Yes, even though the Elden Ring gameplay will continue.
Yep, that's 3.
The marathon of non-stop coverage does end now. Even though there
I hope you guys voted B. I have a feeling about this one.
My break. We are going to now alternate between Elden Ring and the many other games that I've been playing. So, what I would like to first say up front is thank you
4.
all to everyone who's been watching my non-stop coverage of the game for 3 straight days. 15 hours of gameplay of this game. There have been ups and downs for sure. I can definitely tell you there's more ups than downs, and I am really enjoying the game. And you guys are obviously really enjoying the playthrough because
I'm not.
The streams are doing well. The videos on YouTube are doing well. Everything
5.
Well.
Get your fucking hands off your head.
And thank you to everyone.
6.
Watching the content, whether you're liking the streams, supporting the streams, whether you're liking the videos on YouTube, leaving comments, supporting via other ways. I really appreciate that. Okay? Thank you. Now, first of all, I'm sure you want to hear about what I thought about today's game.
I don't.
I tried to beat that damned optional boss for 2 more hours. Yes. He's called the something knight. I can't even remember what the hell his name is anymore because I don't care. He's
yeah, he needs to check if his fucking hair is still there. Like it can disappear at any moment. Like it's on borrowed time.
He starts turning into a dragon, and his dragon attacks are almost uncounterable and unavoidable. What I noticed during my gameplay today, you know, being the 3rd straight day that I'm playing the game, is that Elden Ring has input lag on PS5. Now,
like, okay, so these like these things are just his way of like yelling at nobody, right? Like this is his therapy session. His wife, I mean, his wife should not put up with this fucking nonsense. So Twitter and this shit is how he gets it out of him. Like he has to, right? Or he's gonna blow up. Yeah, this is DSP's O face. I mean, you've seen it before. Now you've seen it again.
All the From Software games has input lag.
What's up, Brazil?
Clarify that. It's not like this is the first time this has happened.
I mean, technically any game ever would have input lag, right? I mean, the signal only travels at the speed of light. That's not like instant, technically. Right, DSP? Input lag.
You would think that perhaps in the modern era, they would have done something to at least reduce it in some extent. And also,
in current year, they haven't reduced it.
It's supposed to be the best version of the game. PS5 is supposed to have the best graphics. You would expect the best performance. I don't think that's the case. I actually think the PS5 version might have a little bit more input lag than other versions in this case. For example, I just played King of Fighters 15.
No, we're always jamming here, so
versions of the game,
you know how it goes.
They found out PS5 had the most input lag. I almost guarantee you that's the case here. because man,
Mang.
I started testing it, and when I was testing it live on stream, I would press the dodge,
And then you would dodge. And it's funny how everybody told him that. You know, the interesting thing is he never stops to consider that perhaps he's wrong, right? Like, okay, let's say I'm playing King of Fighters and I do a certain input and I'm like, the move's not coming out. Do I say this game is bugged and shitty? No, I say I'm probably doing it incorrectly. And oh, what do you know? I was doing it incorrectly. Who the fuck could have guessed that? So he's just like, never, even when his entire chat, his literal actual entire chat is telling him, dude, it's totally fine. He just can't, it can't like run in his head that that's a possibility, even a slight possibility.
button, release the dodge button, take a full step forward.
Like he's not a human being.
And I was doing it on webcam, showing everyone how bad that is. Like you have to basically guess.
What was that motion he just did?
Webcam showing everyone how bad that is. Like you have to basically guess what the enemy's gonna do, or you literally have to press the button way early and time everything ridiculously early. You can't press the button when you actually want to dodge.
Dodge.
Well, I've played games where it's worked. For example, Neo 1 and 2. It's a Soulsborne type game. It's not Soulsborne, Soulsborne type game. In that game, every time you press dodge, you immediately dodge instantly, without exception. Why are we making another game? Now, again, this is not supposed to be Dark Souls.
Because it's another game. Like, they could have made it so that when you hit dodge, it takes 10 seconds for the fucking move to execute. Why are you comparing it to another fucking game like that randomly? Like, I get drawing comparisons between games, but it's not the same game. So you can't say that mechanic A in game A should and has to be exactly the same as the mechanic in game B. That's stupid. That's like actual stupid as fuck.
Souls 4. It's not supposed to be Bloodborne 2. It's not Sekiro 2. It's supposed to be its own new IP. Why can't From Software make responsive controls?
And the really funny thing is that he's like, oh, it's supposed to be its own IP. Then in that case, all fucking bets are off, right? All bets are off. If the animation windup is fucking 5 seconds long, you can't bitch about it. It's its own IP. Like, he's bitching about it in the sense that it's a bug, not the sense that it's annoying. A valid criticism could be the wind-up animation is too long. I want it to be faster. That's a valid criticism. I mean, it's still stupid because it's DSP, but like, let's say that. But no, he's saying that this game generates significant input lag and this other game didn't. Right?
That actually pisses me off.
Oh, good.
New game, and they made no effort to improve the control scheme. They must feel that it's just an ingrained difficulty spike to have delayed controls. Because I know.
Was that, sorry, that was a face touch, right?
Difficulty spike.
Were we 7?
Have delayed controls.
There's your 7.
I know if I could have responsive controls, I would beat some of the stuff I can't beat. I couldn't beat that.
Oh no.
Night. That's his name. And it pissed me off because I was like, if this would respond when I pushed it, I would be beating this guy. But it's late. And it makes it so difficult to
like, okay, the way this thing, the way this entire thing is phrased, just like, it's dripping, absolutely dripping with copium. Like, does he not hear himself talk? It's like, man, if this thing was fixing, I totally could have beat him, man. It's like literally the meme of like the kid at the fucking elementary school playground. Like, yeah, I totally could have like, you know, jumped 20 homeless people with my skateboard, man, but it was an off day. You know, that type of thing. That's what this sounds like to me.
He'll time it up, especially when you see him doing a tail whip. Oh god, the tail whip in the second part of the fight is so fast, you almost never get the response that you want. Okay.
Okay. Gulp.
The thing is, I've been there, done that. I played other From Software games, and it's the same thing. They've never really improved it. It's frustrating, but it's not.
Is that 8?
It doesn't ruin the game. It just makes the game harder. Okay,
okay, that's 9. All right. B gang wins.
What really pissed me off tonight, I'll tell you, was, well, during the day we explored some more, and after losing to that night ridiculously long, like 2 hours, I gave up. I couldn't do it anymore. So I got to come back when I'm more leveled up and I'm doing more damage and stuff. So
I'm gonna pay it out right now. It's over.
Castle, which is
it's all over. It's all ogre.
It's good. I went through all the outskirts, did stuff, went to a side area, you know, snuck into the castle because you could go through the main area and then there's a million enemies you got to fight at once with cannons and shit. I didn't do that. I went to the side area.
He's like,
man,
oh
I
my...
didn't realize how long.
Wait. Hold on. Did I? I'll run that back.
And shit. I didn't do that. I went to the side.
Okay, that's like a scrape.
And man.
And a flick. Did you see the flick? One more time. Watch for the flick. Wow, that's a good screen. Watch the flick.
I didn't do that.
Okay.
I went
Target locked. Engaging target.
to the side
Target neutralized.
area.
And dispose.
And man, I didn't realize how long it would be. Basically 3 hours. This dungeon is a 3-hour long dungeon. There's a lot of optional stuff to do in it. And it's cool because you're like, at one point you're way high up, you're looking down, you're seeing shit underneath. You're like, oh god, that looks crazy. What could that be down there? And later on you end up down there. Really neat. I don't want to.
Yeah, he's literally peeling his skin off.
The exploration aspect.
I know, Bill, I'm sorry, but
Castle was very fun. I really liked the castle.
I don't do things that are pleasant. I do things that have to be done.
I know that everyone watching liked it too. They really liked the exploration. I found a bunch of items. I found new weapons. All kinds of shit I found. Okay? Then at the very end of the night, I only had like 10 minutes left.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? And his name is Godric. And
Oh, is that his name?
I'll tell you right now, the boss doesn't look tough. It doesn't. It looks like it's a boss that is, he has every boss in this game seems to have insane range. It seems to be a pattern, okay?
Like, I have to think, right? Like, if you're someone who likes this game and games like this, I mean, this Elden Ring was a big event, right? Like, I know that for a fact, right? It was a big event for people who enjoy these games, and like, you just listen to this fucking scrub logic. Oh, it doesn't seem too bad, man. It's like, you know, like FromSoft, if they didn't make their game so shitty, like, I could have easily taken it, man. And it's just like, how about you fuck yourself? How's that sound? How about you go fuck yourself and your opinion is worthless?
It seems like, again, if you learn his pattern, you know what can hit you, what can't. You know how to stay out of his range. Looks like you can get behind him.
See, the funny thing is, he's describing the things that he needs to do to win, right? So that's like me saying, like, oh yeah, I can hit that target over at like 500 fucking yards over there, right? With this 22. I just need to aim exactly, you know, like my holdover needs to be fucking like 11 inches above the target. That's all you got to do, man. Like, if I could do that, then that's easy. It's like, yeah, the execution is the fucking hard part, dumbass. Like, I can go on Wikipedia and go like, oh, it looks like to defeat Godric, I have to run around behind him and It's like, who fucking cares, moron? You fucking failed and died. Wow, you're so good.
You use summons, which is the new implementation of the game, summoning guys to help you in these boss fights. You can pretty much get through the entire first half of the fight without even getting hit or without taking too much damage.
Oh yeah, wow, you're so good.
I didn't beat him. I only tried like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, and you fucking rage quit like a little bitch.
My problem with this boss fight is it's completely buggy and unpolished. And I haven't heard a single person say this yet. How is it that it's the...
Okay, right there, right at that point, when you say I haven't... So when he said, I haven't heard a single person say this yet, then that presumably means he looked for people to say this, right? It's DSP after all, right? He has to be the person that like fucking finds the shit out there, and he either becomes a contrarian to it or he agrees with it, right? Which means he looked for it and couldn't find anything because people just do their thing with this boss, it sounds like, and they don't bitch about it like he does. So he couldn't find anything on it, right? And he was just looking so hard. I know he was looking so fucking hard for something, anything. Oh yeah, like this person had a problem with it. So, you know, it's not just me. No one has this problem but you. You're a fucking moron.
First experience I'm having with this boss. First of all, he has a phase where he has flames.
Wow, flames. Oh yeah.
I get past them. They're nowhere near me. I ran past the flames and I got past it so I could start hitting that. I hit him, I light on fire. But
hold on. Sorry. Okay. If he's gonna say that, then I have to find that. What does anyone know when that happened? Because I know he got hit by fire, like eventually somewhere, like here maybe.
He rolled insanely late. I'm dodging, and it's...
Let's see. It was a second to last one. Okay, so that means it's a one before the rage quit. So it's got to be like here somewhere.
Again.
Maybe like here? It was during the second phase, right? So it would have been like here.
It still hits me. It's bullshit. Come on.
Why? It hit you.
Again, I don't know the attacks yet. So he's an insane windup. How am I supposed to dodge that?
That is a very weird fucking I didn't even notice that. That's a fucking very weird complaint he just had. Let's listen to that again. Like, he's like, I don't know his attack pattern. How am I supposed to dodge that? Well, gee, Phil. Well, gee, Phil, I don't know. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Again, I don't know the attacks yet. So he's an insane windup. How am I supposed to dodge that?
Like, he wants to go into these and win immediately. Like, that's not the fucking point of these games, right? I don't get it. Oh my god, I can't fucking understand.
Come on with this stupid full screen bullshit. I can't avoid it when that's my first few times fighting.
And he did it again. Like, he did it again just now. Like, I can't avoid it if it's my first few times fighting. Yeah, like, that's... Like, that's the idea, dude.
Stupid full screen.
Yeah, so, okay, so he's shooting a fucking fire at him, right? And, like, it's gonna hit him. You can fucking tell already it's gonna hit him. And he's just, like, running. Like, you're supposed to... What do you do? Jump? Dodge? Like, you're supposed to do some sort of movement. He's just, like... He's, like, running in a straight line. He's not even doing a fucking, like, serpentine, man.
Come on with this stupid full screen bullshit.
Like, can you roll through that? Like, you can roll through things, right? Like, what I probably would have tried was rolling at him towards the fire, because it seems like when you roll, you're invincible for a while. Like, towards him, not away from him, but towards him, right?
Can't avoid it when that's my first few times fighting. What just hit me? What the fuck? It had a hitbox behind him with the flame. It had a hitbox behind it with the flame. I was past the arm striking.
Wait. I'm curious about this part.
And the flame still hit me.
Okay, so what happened again?
First few times fighting.
Yeah, I mean, it needs slow-mo. Oh, do a little slow.
What?
Like, it
just hit me. What the?
Like, he was right. He's right inside of it, though, right? Like, it's a giant fucking flame, man. And not to mention, right? I thought this initially. I thought he's next to his fucking hammer. I thought he just got like kicked or something. But he's like in a really precarious position regardless, you know? So he hits him. It actually looked like this thing whacked him. Like, it looked like this thing whacked him right here. Like, does this do damage? Like, that's what it looked like to me initially.
What just hit me? What the fuck? It had a hitbox behind it.
So, like, I don't know, man. I just feel like if you're in front of him and he's like shooting fire from his fucking hand and he's like active and he's like looking at you and it's like it just seems to me like just running straight up in front of him is like, because he's in front of him, because he's like literally in front of him the entire time he's in front of him. Like, the boss is facing him in an arc, right? Like, he's not even near behind him. So, yeah, so that's that. Alright, let's go back to the thing. Sorry. What the fuck?
He's not on fire, so it's not like you hit him when he was on fire. That's why you lit up. I'm past the flames. This would be the equivalent of a big dragon, which there was one. Remember? There was a big dragon.
No, I don't remember.
Blowing flames. If you get past the head, you could strike the dragon's head or neck or past it. This guy, you light on fire anyway. For what? What's the purpose of that? Besides bad game development and being lazy and not...
what's the purpose of that besides bad game development or being lazy? Could it be any other purpose? Don't think so. Not according to DSP, it can't.
Making the boss fight more realistic and fun. It's stupid. It's artificial difficulty. Then, and
I think that was a face touch.
Pissed me off, and I closed the game when this happened.
Yeah, you sure did. You ran like a little bitch.
Where he takes his axe and he winds it above his head, and a big tornado goes around his body. He controls the wind, so it's Stormvale Castle.
Oh, really? That way?
Like this, and when he goes like this, a big tornado blows out of his axe and basically comes at you, and you have to dodge it. And he could do several. He could do like 2 or 3 of them in a row, and you have to side dodge all of them. I think you front roll through them too, but you dodge around.
So he seems to be aware of the fact that these things track you? Question mark? Like, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like he's aware that they track you by this like statement he's just made.
So I've seen this attack many times. I know exactly what the animation is.
Wait, you've seen it many
I
times?
have summoned guys. My summoned soldiers are distracting the boss. So I'm going behind him. I'm sneaking up behind him. I'm going to get some hits from behind.
Yeah, like a little
He
bitch.
starts doing it, okay, I got to back away because when he does the tornado, the whole thing covers his body. So I back away.
Yeah.
I'm just going to wait for him to toss it at my guys, and then I'll go up and hit him from behind. He goes like this. He's literally not, he's facing away from me. His back is to me. He's facing away from me. He goes like this to throw the tornado at my guy, my summoned guy.
Your assumption here is that he was targeting your summoned guy. That's the first assumption that you've made. That may be wrong. I don't know.
The tornado comes out of his hand backwards. Makes no sense at all. Literally comes out of his hand backwards.
It's wind.
And hits me from behind.
Yeah, it's wind.
It's the equivalent of someone pulling out a gun.
All right, so before he continues. So is he going to say that, like, they're going to hold the gun in front of them and they're going to shoot the gun and the bullet's going to, like, come out of the back of the gun and hit you? Is that what he's about to say?
Going like this, firing the gun, and the bullet goes backwards and hits someone behind them.
Yep.
It's the most ludicrous, buggy...
Luda. Okay, so, like... Alright, so a couple things, I guess. So first of all, the projectile of a gun would be expected to operate in a very specific sort of way, right? The barrel has one way out, period, right? Like, the bullet literally can't go out of a gun backwards unless you've, like, plugged it up and it literally explodes, right? So that's stupid. Also, the gun, like, if like, let's say this big head is a top-down view of a person, right? And let's say the gun is, like, sticking out this way, right? Like, the gun has a forward, like, projection, like, especially the way he was holding it. He was holding it out in front of him, right? So that's like a very clear indicator of like, where it's pointing, because it can only fire in one direction. This thing is a fucking weird wind axe thing. Like, the dude, like, hits the ground and wind comes out of it, like, seemingly out of nowhere almost, right? And so he's mad that, and the axe, like, hits the ground, and, like, the ground is like 360 degrees, you know? Oh my god, I fucking hate this comparison.
Shitty thing I've ever seen in a From Software boss fight, except for Bed of Chaos. Bed of Chaos is the worst. That was the second worst thing I've ever seen in a From Software boss fight.
Seems a little hyperbolic.
That's supposed to be their best game ever, 10 out of 10 according to all these media outlets.
How come he's like dude, he's toxified this game so much already. Like, remember, like, if you guys have been following him at all in the last weeks, in the last months, right? He has been sucking the ever-loving cock out of this game, right? Going into it. And, like, it's gotten like 10 out of 10s and people love it. And, like, it's an amazing game and all this good stuff, right? And now, in true DSP fashion, it's completely fucking toxified. And it sucks. The developers suck. The developers are lazy. I'm the guy, and my opinion is the most valid. And yet he's going to continue playing it. That's correct, Matthew. And the fucking dent heads who may or may not like this game are going to reward him for this awful, awful take of his. Sounds good to me, man.
By the way, I'm not saying this is going to ruin the game or anything.
Oh, now, yeah, walk it back, fucko. Why didn't I predict that? Oh, wait, I did. Yep. So he's just going to walk it back right now. Because it's like it just clicked in his head like, oh, wait, I'm pushing a little too hard. Right here. Here, watch the moment where it clicks. He goes from pure rage to like, it just like clicks in his head, and you can see it. You can see when it happens.
According to all these media outlets.
Like right here. Right here. Right here. Yep. You see it? Did you see the neurons firing right there? Or I should say neuron firing.
By the way, I'm not saying this is going to ruin the game or anything. It's just annoying. This is supposed to be the new game, the best game, right? Everyone's claims it's the best one they've ever put out. The boss fight is unpolished. It's buggy as shit. He's fucking shooting bullets backwards. How, you fucking dumbasses? It's dumb. It pisses me off.
I can't fucking believe how easy it is for him to say this to people. People he doesn't know. Like, dude, this is why he, like, yo, like, if there's anyone who's deserve a fucking ass kicking, it's this guy, man. Of all the shit he talks to people. Of all the fucking shit he talks to people he doesn't know, man. Fucking seriously, dude. Like, he's gets fucking ass stomped in.
Then in 2022,
current year,
guys will get away with it, and that's the thing that gets me.
Get away with it, even.
Ever, blah blah blah. I just have concrete evidence on video. I've watched it back. It's broken. The boss fight needs to be fixed. You shouldn't be lighting on fire when you're past the fire. You shouldn't have bullets.
He's calling it bullet. Is this is like actual fucking pignosis, like real time pignosis. It's actual, like he was making a stupid comparison before, and now it's like the actual thing that's happening. From now on, that like a magical wind attack is supposed to operate like a fucking AR-15 forever. Like, he acknowledged that the wind curves, right? That seems a little weird, DSP. Bullets don't do that. I mean, unless it's a fucking John Wick movie or something, I guess. Yeah. Fucking hell.
I don't want From Software to get a pass. I want you guys to understand I like this game. I can't wait to continue playing it, but it's not perfect. It's definitely needs refinement.
Fire spreads? Never heard of that, Dragon Slayer.
The thing is, you would have thought,
look at that mustache pull.
Open world, there's going to be a lot of problems. Actually, I haven't seen many problems in the open world besides dropping frame rate. The open world portion of Elden Ring is good. This
yeah, and Halo lies about its ping.
Why is the boss so buggy? It's a boss.
Yeah, he can't decide, Rizal.
Arena you created for him. It's all custom attacks. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, it's open world. All these elements in effect that could
screw it up. Pass. I don't want them to get a pass for making an excellent game that is beloved by all.
So stupid. I was like, I can't believe.
I don't want them to get a pass.
And there's no testers. The one moment a tester hits the guy and you light on fire for no reason.
Oh my. Like, he. And like, yeah, again, if there's anything to take away from that fucking interview earlier, it's that people like witness this thing that's happening right now, these things that this fucking barely human fucking pig like says about other people that he doesn't even fucking know. Actual slander, by the way. He talks about slander all the time. It's not slander if it's true, DSP. You're actually fucking making shit up now, right? And they're like, yeah, I'm cool with that. That's good. That's fine. I like it. That's the actual, like what the fuck, honestly.
And why is that not fixed? The one moment he goes like this and a tornado goes backwards as a projectile and hits you. How are you not fixing this? How did that come out? How is that in the game? Maybe I'm the unlucky one. Maybe I'm the only person who's experienced this. But it pissed me off, and I knew I wasn't going to beat him.
And sorry for pausing so much, but like, okay, there. Do any of you guys watch like YMS, like Your Movie Sucks, like with Adam, the guy, the Canadian guy, and he does like Adam Plays, with Scoot, right? He does like a game playthroughs. Like, the meme is that Adam always runs into like the bugs, always, right? So that's the meme. Does Adam do this? He runs into way more actual bugs, like objective bugs, in this fucking retard. But does he do this? No, it's funny, right? And like he sees one random fucking thing that, honestly, from his perspective, he should think about as may or may not be a bug. At the worst, may or may not be a bug. Could be by design, right? No, like it invokes this completely over the top reaction. Developers are dumbasses. Developers are stupid. Developers are lazy, right? Which he said. Like this game, like if you talk to someone who likes this game, they may say this game has excellent polish. It's incredibly fun. I love this game, right? But to him, because of this one thing, which again may or may not be a bug from his perspective, the developers are lazy, unpolished. They didn't test this game. He's saying that this game wasn't tested by a single person, as if in any reality, like fucking hentai waifu games, I'm sure are tested by one person, right? This is a big game developer studio, whatever the fuck, right? Like, how can you say shit like that so casually? As if this game was literally never tested. Honestly. Like, do you hear yourself? Yeah, Blopper tests him.
I only fought him like 3-4 times.
He does it for free.
Off and I closed the game. I said, I'm done for tonight. That's it. We'll play it again later in the week when I have more time to focus in. And that way, if this cheap bullshit happens, I could just restart it again. I don't have time for this shit tonight. So, I had a good time. The dungeon's good. Lots of optional areas and exploration. Great footage. Check it out here on DSP Gaming. You're going to enjoy it. Prepare for bullshit at the end. Seriously, prepare for the...
Yeah, definitely From Software fan.
Your ass off seeing this happen. He literally goes, and it goes backwards.
He's got a fucking brain problem.
Wow.
Period.
Anyway, that concludes my...
Are you the tester for hentai? Oh, dude, I fucking wish, man.
Tomorrow, okay?
I volunteer.
But you'll have opportunities.
Just don't tell my wife.
If you're not. And if you do, remember, please like the videos and leave comments. This engagement is helping the channel immensely right now.
Is it? Is it really?
On Tuesday. It'll be March. No more February. March will begin.
Oh, is that the next month?
Huh. On the first stream, I'm gonna beat that motherfucker.
And
then continue on with the game. I don't know.
He's gonna do his research tonight, guys.
And then it'll
don't you worry.
Pokemon Legends Arceus on the late stream.
Oh boy.
Wednesday is going to be the return of Horizon Forbidden West.
The return.
That'll be paired with
Horizon Forbidden West. Never heard of that.
And then there'll be more Elden Ring.
I can't believe he keeps calling it After Dark.
Happening this Friday
Such a fucking faggot, dude.
On Friday night, I'll be playing old school Street Fighter.
Yeah. No mention of the goals. Is there time left?
All right.
No.
That's it, guys. Thank you.
He's done.
Greg, thank you for 3 straight days of Elden Ring fun, and I can't wait for more. Please have a good, safe day tomorrow.
Yep, I just noticed, Ed. And I noticed because Cutie the Kid pointed out.
Peace out.
Wait, what was that? What's the finger motion?
Sound good?
Thumbs up.
See you then.
The old thumb, the old thumb, index thumb. Give me that one more time before we close out. One more time. Give me the thumb, index thumb.
I'll see you on Tuesday. Sound good?
You're so cool, DSP. I want to be just like you.
See you then.
Yeah, buddy. You're so fucking cool, DSP. Man, I hope I'm like you when I'm 40. I hope all my fucking hair is falling out. I'm a fat fucking pathetic piece of shit. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be so fun. Prick. Alright. Let's see. What else we got?
Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear launch detected.
Let me see. Oh, you're welcome, Rizzo. My pleasure. Yeah, he didn't, I guess, yeah, I'm curious if he mentions it in this Twitter video. He probably does. I gotta think he does. Like, he has to, right? Like, it was missed. What did his memberships end at? He said he'd stop checking, but I'm pretty sure when he said he'd stop checking, he actually stopped checking. So he's at like 87 or 86 or something like that. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that he's at like fucking 370 or something like that come Tuesday. Wonder how mad he'd be. Or 270, 370. Was he at 300 something, right? That's pretty cool. Looking forward to it. Man. Alright, let's listen to this thing. You replied to the schedule? What, this schedule? Yeah, what is a schedule? is this all in the same thread? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah. Alright. I didn't click it yet. I was actually just looking at it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so... Shit, these are always really loud, aren't they? Let me turn the desktop audio down so you don't blow your fucking ears out.
Alrighty, everyone.
Oh my god, that's extremely loud.
Elden Ring.
I literally cut the volume to half for this.
But it's all good, man.
Oh my god, dude! He sounds like a fucking serial killer! Oh my god, dude, like my brain just like, it took like a couple seconds to process what I was hearing. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, let's run that back.
And I got tomorrow.
How do I go? How do, fuck you, oh fuck you, Twitter. Oh, fuck you. How do I go back? How does this work? How does any of this work? I'll just refresh. I'll fix it. Alright, listen to that shit again. Dude, that was fucking creepy. Like, okay, that's normal. The fuck is... Oh. Alright.
Alrighty, everyone. Boy, what a weekend, huh? Elden Ring Mania and Elden Week is finally over. But it's all good, man. I got tomorrow.
Like, you can hear him like...
28th of February.
Bruh.
I want to say thank you all for such a great weekend.
Oh, here it is.
All have a chill day and a fun day and a safe day.
I had no idea.
Streams.
Thank you,
If you
Rizal.
want to get caught up on all of the content on DSP Gaming, please by all means do so and enjoy the content. Please remember to like the videos and leave comments about them if you are enjoying yourself. It helps for engagement. And right now,
There is no reason for these, Dragon Slayer. It's for Super Blind Man, I guess.
When I return on Tuesday, March 1st.
Why is he winded?
Elden Ring will
Hey, he just had a chill stream, man. That makes you tired.
The return of Pokemon Legends Arceus.
It's recorded 1942.
A full day of fun. And then
It was recorded from Hitler's bunker, actually.
on Wednesday, as it'll be the return
It
of
belongs in a museum.
Forbidden West, paired with a late night Skyrim After Dark stream. Excuse me.
After Dark
Thursday,
Scream.
More Elden Ring paired with more Pokemon. Friday will be Horizon Forbidden West and the return of Friday Night Fights. Old school Street Fighter finally returning to Friday nights this coming Friday.
Hooray.
And then over the course of the weekend, we'll be balancing the stuff again. So good variety coming again this week. For those who want Elden Ring, you're going to get it. For those who want the return of Horizon and continuation of the other playthroughs, that's coming too. All good stuff. Thank you guys so very much for a great premiere weekend. Have a good day on Monday.
Stay safe. Thanks. He did it. He told me to be safe. I will. No, I won't. Fuck you. I live life on the wild side. Okay. All right. So game plan. I'll hopefully have my fights thing by sometime tomorrow. I'll get a little less shitty at King of Fighters, then I'll play online. But yeah, he didn't mention his membership thing. I have to feel like even when he rage quit at the end of that fucking at the end of that game there, right? Or at the end of the fucking stream, like he didn't talk about it at all, right? Like it's completely out of sight, out of mind at this point. So I mean, it ended up at like 13, 14, something like that. So yeah. So it was B gang by a lot. And thank you for Forbidden Math. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys being here. Over GZ, Sean will say, Lost Master 66, Blopper, Brave Sage, and thank you for all the thank you for you guys who helped me with King of Fighters or Rave Sage, for example. I appreciate it. It's I like the hand holding. I'll just change your name to Game Checker. You're redeeming a nuke. I think a nuke got redeemed recently, so that's probably off the table, Emperor. So I hope you enjoy being scammed, Emperor 5000. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you guys again. I'll be here probably either like, I don't know, Tuesday or Wednesday. Tuesday's Pokemon, so if Anne's caught up with his work, then you know maybe he can do Pokemon. I can do Skyrim After Dark. What do you think about that? So anyway. But thank you guys again. I will see you soon. Hope you have a great detox day. Stay safe. Thumbs up. Awesome. and we'll see you soon. Good night.